Dragon Age non-binary authentic BioWare trim fat without Ozempic. Flatten all the asses and prioritize the top scars. Only kind of heroin for BioWare's black tar. Identity graffiti, IP studio dies. Unnecessary non-binary propagandize. Activist inject queer tits disappear. Gay dev here stay drooling on their headgear. No DLC, of course. You wash your hands. Good luck selling future games with no fans. Checkpoint betas has the bonfire well met. She likes horns and Bowser and Baphomet. Force androgyny because you like the smoke crack. The only time they fantasize about you's near train tracks. Modern audience demographic selected. Woke stains cannot be disinfected. Sabotage profit with political correctness. Remove choice cause no one will naturally select this. Mainstream media's dead, what can I say? Peanut the squirrel murdered new Harambe. Shill blowjobs won't save a dead franchise. Unqualified DEI demise. Shinichiro Watanabe said you're gonna carry that weight. Dick and balls having developers wanna menstruate incomplete like Batman without Pennyworth already in the books, but go ahead and get your money's worth. I want to get right on top of testing my audio immediately to make sure everything's functional. Going up to 100% from whatever I was at before, my apologies. I was trying to start up this game with the horse bitches earlier and it got really stupid and resized a lot of my shit. It started really like overloading things, like it didn't want to be run with anything. And honey, aren't you like a goddamn mobile game for the most part? And you're having issues here? So let me try to fuck with this thing real quick, right? See if that works. Absolutely not. So we're gonna want a game capture instead. Capture specific window. And there you are. Try that. Do I need to be in the program? Nope, I ain't seeing shit. That shit's crazy. So is there any way to just... like, I dare you. I dare you to give me fucking problems. Brother, what's going on in a game like this where I can't just capture it normally? It is really shitting itself. Fuck you, man. Who has... are you kidding me? Like, it's a corny... the back key is not available during the tutorial. I must clear the tutorial and I can't even share it? Like, I can't even access the options loading into a fucking game. Say word, my nigga. Say word. The second I come in, I can't access the option. Man, I can be done with this shit, bro. I can play a Hideo Kojima game that I can admit is better fucking optimized, accessible, whatever the fuck you want to call it than this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You another one of them things I open the game and everything's like fucked, you know? Sizing wise. Holy shit. I can't full screen your game. None of that. That's so cool. So let me get these commercials if I'm going to be struggling through any of this. God. Try to bring it up. I'm sorry. I wish you could just do some talking to
You're fine. I'm just sorry that this shit is having such a fucking problem.
Oh man. I tried to do it off stream and it was equally a handful where I'm wondering what the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? Like, how hard is this shit? We trying to play a fucking little horse racing game. And like, oh my god, you should see my mouse drag when it opens. There's a menu when you first open it, and it does not let you into the options.
Phantom Crustacean says it's strange half the people I watch are doing just fine playing it. The other half can barely get it to work. Maybe it's a hardware thing?
Maybe it's a hardware thing. So you're saying there is a half of people who can't get the game to work, and that you're proposing that it's my fault? Because what I'd like to hear from you is that nobody else is having this issue at all, Kyle. It's just you. But you said half the people can't get this thing to work. My fault? It doesn't even observe normal capture methods. You think I'm gonna expose or, you know, risk some stupid shit by capturing, like, the monitor in a jackass way that could reveal any other thing? Like, it's not worth it. But for a game this fucking stupid, you think you have your shit together well enough to fucking work. This is not my fault. And every other thing captures well. That's pretty much the name of the game in gaming these days, is that all the other ones work, but you can't do it. Oh, how technical, how difficult. So I've tried this in different screen formats. I've tried full screening this motherfucker at this point. I can't access the options. So let me see what happens. Just clicking into the program, like, brings this to a screeching halt, bro. If you knew how powerful the computer is, you'd know it shouldn't be doing that. So my mind is telling me, shut this shit down and get it off your computer. It doesn't really take much to set me off when things don't fucking work. Because if you're the type of man that does things right the first time, you know you ain't the fucking problem. So imagine, like, getting your password wrong, so you type in it even harder, or no, the right way, you know, you just put it in. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, nigga. Nah. I can't believe it, Dia. You're getting the experience of me ordering something and it coming a way I didn't order it.
Exactly.
That's interesting. That's interesting. So I'm meant to pay and probably tip too, right? And don't make, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's the gaming industry. I'm really getting so let me try to clear the tutorial that you guys won't be able to see, because the 5 ways that I've tried to capture it just now didn't fucking work. Oh my bad. Oh shit.
Mist Zero says the Google Play PC beta emulator might make it work.
You know what, player? I'ma shut this motherfucker down. We gonna try that. That shit working out for you? Look at this. Look at, I try to capture the window of it, and this is what's happening. So I'm gonna cycle through all these other capture methods. Bits, Windows 7 and up. Oh, that's not working. Yup, Windows 10. Cool, dear. One of the raggedy fucking methods I thought to try is going to work now. So let me try to fit this to window and then pray that, I guess, you know, sometimes when I just hover over the taskbar, the window goes away and exposes some shit that's behind it. So let me close everything on the computer that I fucking use, right? Killing me. Somebody tell me some more about the people who can't get this shit to work, because everything, you know that's the name of the game, my nigga. You know that's the name of the game. You know why you know Apple's name? You think anybody's on top of Apple, nigga? You know why Apple is the way that they are? You know why they getting away with some shit? It's because they knew that even if you had a camera fucking app that was the best camera app on the world, but you had to type in camera.exe to open it, Apple will beat you with an icon in the shape of a fucking camera. It's a clunky analogy, but one thing like a child can appreciate, there's no friction. It's you right up in there, as opposed to this, like, man, let me troubleshoot for a minute and undo some shit and change some shit that doesn't need to be changed for anything else. It's just you specific. It's you specific it gotta work for. Cool. I'm sorry that I guess I didn't have infinite time before I wanted to stream and play a shitty video game that was meant to run on phones, right? To troubleshoot that in fucking OBS for an hour. Because, you know, I should have just shared my screen. That's what it wanted. It wanted me to share my screen on that ass. That's what you wanted.
Axios says, Kyle, it sucks, but this is one of those Japanese games that needs a mobile capture.
My nigga, I've played Japanese games. This shit Chinese as a motherfucker. Let me say that in your ear hole one more time. China be fucker-lucking down the block with shit like this. I haven't seen a lot of this in Japanese games unless they woke to rotted. Terrasclot to bombaclot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that? I can't capture the game and it's my fault? I'm trying alt enter. I can't make the screen maximum. You know what I'm saying? You're not giving me access to the options to calibrate or change anything screen wise until I complete the tutorial, my nigga. What the fuck? I shouldn't be the first thing wow, bro. And in other Steam games, what can you do? You can change how the game opens before you open it. Did that work? No. That's why people are saying half the people can't get it to work, Kyle, because the typical troubleshooting avenues are dead ends, are obstacle filled. I didn't come into this fucking game to transition into a fucking female. I wanted to play a video game. Anyway. Hit F11. Man, why didn't I think... I did. I did. So there's a reason that whoever said it, sweetie, people are having trouble. It's because whatever's working for some isn't working for everybody. You want to know how gay you sound when you say that shit to me? It sounds just like Saints Row, just like Sushi Squad, just like, oh man, we could go back to Marvel's Avengers, bro. And I bet you there are people in playing Mind's Eye that are just as cucked right now, talking about, well, I don't have any problems, and it's just the early days, they're gonna patch it. Oh man. There are gay people in my orbit like that still haven't been burnt to a crisp yet? Are you kidding me? How's the fire around me not burning hot enough to immolate your ass? I'm just saying. Weird. You're an anomaly to me, some leprechaun unicorn shit, man. Can I get an AI drawing of a unicorn with leprechaun clothes on? Anyway, thinking of horses. What is this resolution, Lord Jesus? What is this resolution? Just make it. Just get rid of that.
Lin says, this game has been out for 4 years and the devs don't know how to make PC port.
This game's 4 years old?
It's a mobile game.
It's... Yo, you see my problem though, honey?
But
So...
Nikkei got it to work.
Bro, let's not... Look, it's working. Oh man, you see that shit chugging, motherfucker. So I'm the retard if I observe the computer saying to me, hey, and I go, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see. You know what I mean? Come on. Anyway, let's do the tutorial race. Hope it all captures. If it doesn't, I don't care. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and double check some of my capture software here. Blah blah blah.
Oh wow, they could see that. They could see the shit opening up.
What opening up?
The menu shit for your capture.
Oh, they're not supposed to be able to see that, and they could.
I don't know. I don't think it normally shows.
Let me see. Yeah, they ain't supposed to see that. So if I opened up a window and it's full of titty pics from beta testers.
This game is a fucking curse.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't open anything important.
Don't open anything. Yeah. Great idea. Great. You know what? Let me go ahead and just click close some windows over here.
It's about fucking horse girls. It's about exposing the damn secrets.
That's why I said China. Yeah. Japan don't need it. They got the data.
Nah, man. Japan's been fucking around for a while.
I don't even know who mine is. Can we just skip? Like, I don't care. Whatever you're doing is stupid, okay? I'm gonna play this like a man plays. How about that? Nutritious, creamy, and sweet. This bitch in heat, she soaked the bed. She sprint on. I'm a fucking horse or some shit. Here go my friends, and we a horse or some shit today. Today. Ooh.
Makini Draw says, Nikkei, Zenless, Girls Frontline, Snowbreak, so many gotchas have great PC ports, and arguably PC ports are better than, the PC ports are better than the mobile. So, yeah, no, you can't say, oh, China, oh, this, oh, that. No. They have figured it out. Japan is ass backwards.
Fine. I'm just going to be honest and say that the majority of experiences that I've had that licked my asshole were Chinese. I don't know what to tell you. You know? It's not a racist thing. It's just my experience. And my experience is not indicative of everyone's experience, nor is it in any way like a majority of everybody's, like it's not a sampling or anything. It's just me personal. Yeah, I can see all of that screen tearing, man. This shit go hard, do ya? You see all that screen tearing? Hell yeah. Screen tearing back now. Can a nigga see the option screen? No? No? Oh my god, I'm the crazy one for wanting to see it. I'm so sorry for being stupid this day. You know, you skipped all those other things. Just skip this one. Was that always an option?
Sir Halligat says no black horse waifu. Of course, but instead of it actually being a black girl, it'll be an Asian girl with black hair.
Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What does this button do? Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? The day after watching the race with Do I pick a girl? What are we doing? Trainer name, male or female? Stream y'all choose. Kyle does not care. Kyle does not care, bro. Trainer name. It could just be me. It'll be me.
Lenlin says Japan has never figured out how to make good PC ports. Most of the country's devs are tailored to mobile or console. The trash Dojin games are the only ones getting PC releases. Mist Zero says Japan hates PC for some reason. Vanillaware refuses to release its games on Steam.
Vanillaware.
I don't know what that is.
Vanillaware. OG Plush says Kyle's stream title seems like something a brony would say. I don't like to think of the My Little Pony bitches as like adult women. That's what makes that whole show creepy. Is that none of them are in what I would consider adult situations. Tell me I'm wrong. I've never watched the show, but I doubt it. I doubt they would be gearing that kind of show at kids. So it's like a little kid pony show. That's why they're ponies, not horses. Do you get what I'm saying? Look, you can make this as weird as you want it to be, man, but trust me, there's some really rigid rules that are associated with kind of anime dorking on a level that is, I don't know, as old as I am. And you gotta remember, I was here for the birth of the internet. Most of the anime I probably watched in my whole life had a DivX watermark on a portable DVD player. Just shut up for me. Shut up one time. You bringing My Little Pony up. What Kyle will focus on is the fact that, oh man, nobody mentioned My Little Pony, and then you came in. You know what I mean? Look, I got 5 carrots. Perform the tutorial Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. Confirm. What? I have to do something 5 times? Oh, damn.
Mist Zero says, Kyle, you're gonna be real disappointed when you see the option screen and see fuck all.
What's going on here? Is this how you pull in this game?
I don't know.
So this is probably the freebie pulls. I got somebody named Daiwa. I got somebody named Vodka. There's a girl named Haru. And then there's a girl named Gold Ship.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Gold Ship, bitch.
Is Gold Ship rare or does everybody get her?
I don't know.
Does anybody play this game enough to know if this is a freebie kind of everybody gets the same, or if these are like, because how you gonna be rare with 2 stars? What are we talking about?
All I know is that Gold Ship, the real life Gold Ship, is like very revered. Very revered horse.
There's a real horse named
Yes,
Gold
they're
Ship.
all named after real horses.
They're all named after real horses.
Yes, yes. I can't believe you.
And all I'm looking for is a Marvel game where it's like Marvel Heroes or Marvel Ultimate Alliance and it's like flashy, but the Asians won't do that. They busy doing Overwatch. Okay.
Yeah, because that makes
Mist Zero says these are fixed. Why can't I have big titty girls in here with understanding of these stupid fucking video games
this
instead?
is a guy game.
No, but there are girls who are just as freaky and weird and gross
Yes,
and
but
touching
who
themselves
do
all
you-
the time.
who do you
That's what we
think
need
is
to...
gonna know about this shit? Dudes. Dudes. The women's are gonna be casual bitches towards this shit, and that's perfectly fine. But the men are gonna be the ones being able to tell you what the fuck is up.
I got 10 carrot pulls for support. So this is what support looks like. You open a book. Kill me. Yikes. Yikes. What are these chicks in school? Yikes. You're killing me. Oh my god. The flatness of the chest. Who's this game for? What is happening? Okay, you're all just the same girl with different hair colors. What do we do? At least she has like a bandana on. But with the tooth, I'm just dying. Kill me now. What are we doing? Oh my god, this bitch is in the gym. This bitch is in the gym. Mijo no! Bourbon. I put bourbon and vodka together. Okay, you look like a nigga. This one looks like a man, but they actually have the best boobs. So that's like a... that's crazy. That's crazy. Uh-oh, it's Aoi. And she sucks too. But she got that clipboard. She ready to go. Alrighty.
Said if the girls lose a race, do they go to the glue factory?
Get out of the way, green girl.
Sir Halligan said, send the 1-star horses to the glue factory.
From here, you can access various places within Tracen Academy. Yep, there's the career.
Dallahan says, Kyle, the supports are what you roll on as they determine your stat, gains, and builds.
Oh, wow. And then Phantom says,
Kyle, not really up to the game developers on this one. The people and companies that own the horses are very strict on how to depict them if they want them in the game.
I appreciate the fact that they kind of are, kind of like...
what do you mean own the horse, my nigga? You mean like own the property rights
the likeness,
to
yes.
any deals pertaining to the horse? So you own a horse's rights. So if somebody trying to make a movie, they gotta come to you.
Yeah.
They trying to make a video game with some gotcha horse bitches, they gotta come to you.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather just kill
That's why people really like the depiction of the horses.
So I'm making a video game. I just say everybody's distinct. I used AI to make this game. You shouldn't even be looking over here. Get out of here. Shit like that. Get the hell out of here. Okay, look, there's the button. Okay, I'm just going to click through. Okay, alright, next and close. Alright, okay, click her, potential. Now we're clicking next. Oh my god.
Now we're moving along in the career preparations. Hello, let's head over to this other screen. Goddamn, trainer, are you familiar with the three water fallings? The three goddesses, the progenitors of...
Just going to click that. Just going to click that.
Fate
Ooh.
is a gacha based on real people, like this game is based on real horses.
Fate?
Fate, yes.
You mean that game that has all those animes?
Yes.
I'm never getting into
thing,
Fate Zero. There need to be way big titties at the end of every episode for me. Like nobody.
The thing that I want you to understand, though, Abraham, is that Fate is going to be very exaggerated, very anime representations of those historical or fictional people in that we have heard stories of in history.
Bro.
I think those are more fictional takes on those people that, for all we know, did or did not exist, versus these horses. And it really does seem like they really did want to make these girls as close to the real fucking animal, as far as their mannerisms and personality and like how crazy they are, or how nice, or how shitty they are at racing. Like the Haru Urara. That horse apparently has never fucking won a race. Never. So if you have that bitch race for you, you are never winning a race. Like, she just sucks. And that's because it's lore accurate.
Wow. The speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, dirt, aptitude, sprint, aptitude, and long aptitude went up. Everything but my penis. Today I started training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 Umamusume begins here.
Dallahan says Urara is actually hard mode. Yeah, no, because the real life version of Urara is like bad.
Berserker said, why did they keep a non-winning horse around? DEI, same reason it always is. And what were you saying? Dia Dallahan said this game is basically an idle managing raising simulator.
Yeah, of the real life horses.
Try selecting speed for now, sure. So, we all get Daiwa as the horse that we're supposed to go in on for the sake of the tutorial?
Yes.
So I want a horse that's not that then.
Because it's supposed to be all, it's a tutorial, so it's all fixed.
Okay. Haha. Oh, there's little chibis too. Oh, look at her inside the stupid. Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I've been telling Kyle like little lore shit about Goldship.
Mm.
Goldship, crazy.
Again, God, no.
Crazy piece of
Okay.
shit fucking horse.
Yeah.
Apparently the owner of the
Yo,
horse
fuck
didn't even
off.
pray half
Fuck
of the
off.
time. Apparently the owner of Goldship half of the time didn't even pray for Goldship to win. It was for the horse to act like a normal fucking horse for a day. Like, that's all.
Oh man, was this made over 6 years ago, bro?
Yeah, it's 4. But it might as well be 10.
It's just tutorial shit, man. I want to feel like I'm doing something for real, even if I get my ass whooped, man. Damn. Damn, Wody. Damn, Wody. What are we doing, bro? Cool. Hey, yo.
That's what I was saying. That the horse has heart. Urara has heart, even though Urara never fucking wins. It has heart. So you wanna.
Wow, I came in first. Wow, did y'all see that race? Wow, that shit went hard. I believe all of it.
You wanna cheer for the underdog. So yeah.
Hmm.
Most of the horses in the game, their real life counterparts are already dead. Yeah. Or retired, I think. I don't know how many of them are still, like, alive. Damn, you got F rank.
Yeah, I've been streaming for half an hour. I'm not getting to play the game. I'm just watching a tutorial. You think I'm playing some kind of modern AAA game.
It's like you're playing Death Stranding all over again. Axios says, Kyle, don't worry, you'll figure out pretty quick this is secretly a spreadsheet game. That sounds like misery. To me. Because I'm a girl. And I'm not into this shit like that. Anime time.
Look, I was just getting some footage. No worries, dude. Anyway, Axios Chicago says, "Don't worry, you said that, yeah?"
Yeah.
Doug111 says, "Tell him the story of why Goldship has bigger boobs than vodka." Well, didn't one of you come in here and say that? Oh man, didn't one of you come in here and say that? Okay. That it was up to the rights holder to gauge or decide what is the right amount of. So if they had like a woke kid that had those rights passed down to him, they'd be like,
Flat chested, of course, Stupid.
I would like it
And
to
make
be,
her black.
what happened?
I would like it to be that it's because apparently Goldship was like it would have the female horses like frothing at the mouth every time he'd show up. He had a 99.1% like if I fuck you, bitch, you are getting pregnant. Even female horses that were having trouble conceiving, one night with fucking Goldship and they would immediately get pregnant. It was that guaranteed, motherfucker. Goldship had that dick. So I want to believe that the big tits is lore accurate, you know, where of course that's what people want to see, the big tits.
Do you understand that, like, at no point while playing Nikke did it feel like this?
Yeah, because Nikke understands who the fuck is playing.
At absolutely no point. Honey.
Goldship is the Loki of forces. Goldship really was. From what I have seen, the videos, the recollections of interviews of the owner of Goldship and shit, like the jockey. Oh my gosh, it just seems like Goldship was a fucking nightmare to deal with.
Where's my free pulls?
where's your fucking gameplay, you should be asking.
Oh my god. Close. Special missions.
He has
Main.
the best genetics as a people.
Collect
Yeah, no,
all.
I mean... I think Gold Chip's dad was like, stay gold, and that horse was also very fucking good, but it was normal. So I wonder if Goldchip got more of his personality from his mom than from his dad, because his dad, Stay Gold, was like, I'm sure, more of a professional.
I hear you. Is there a banner I should be pulling on, guys? We got a card support scout. We got the 3. Oh, those are paid only. These are paid only. I need tickets for these. What are we doing? Oh, is it saying I have 1 ticket? SSR guaranteed, so I should roll on this first. Or I should roll on it last. Who knows?
So it says roll once on the characters, and then only the support cards. That will save you a headache.
That sounds insane. Only pull from non-paid. So look, this says a 2 stars guaranteed, so I should roll once on Pretty Derby Scout banner. You have that ticket, go ahead and roll. I'll do that last. Shadow Nichols. Support scouts pull 30 times. You mean 3 times. 3 10 pulls. Yes. 3 10 pulls. So 1 10 pull for this? I can afford that? And then 3 10 pulls? Real life Gold Ship even lost a race that would have been a world record and had bets in the millions of dollars because he was fighting with a horse in another lane.
Yup. Yup.
How come y'all know shit about gambling? I wish y'all come in here and give me some money. If you're a gambler, then you probably have some money on the stocks. What are you guys doing?
I think it's less about...
But do you have money in Bitcoin? What the fuck are you doing?
And more so about the lore.
Let's see your goddamn Bitcoin money. What the fuck?
This game has really brought out the fanatics of like horse racing and shit, because people are like info dumping about every single one of them.
So I'm going to 10 pull on this banner. Shoot me, man. Because I don't... Oh, so this is the pull screen. She runs down a hallway and opens the door, dear. And then, based on who you're getting, you'll see the thing become gold. So, guys, I got 4 golds. Mayano Top Gun, and she's 2-star. Probably not that good, right? Sure. Here we go. Haru. Gold Ship again. Is that bad?
That's good.
Agnes. Adorable.
Well, no. Gold Ship is cursed.
Nice nature. Mayano Top Gun. Didn't I get her once earlier in this very pull?
Yep, so you got double Mayano Top Gun. 1 gold chip.
Dallahan said the characters aren't nearly as important as the support cards. That sounds insane.
The support cards are your equipment, your gear.
So I got Daiwa again, dude? This is really not fun. You know what I'm saying?
Super Creek.
Super Creek.
She's a Super Creek. Super Creek.
Honey, you're doing what, dude? She's doing what back there? Okay.
Well, you're not racing, so what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Honey, I'm not mad at you. I'm just... I'm impressed. I'm impressed, okay? This game's... I didn't know how good I had it in Nikkei until I booted this up. I didn't know how good I had it. So, now what? I 10 pull on the support cards? Can you guys at least say the supports in the chat that I would want to get to see if it would be like, oh, I got them?
Yeah, you should. Which ones you should be excited about, and which ones you should be like, oh.
Yeah,
man,
can someone inject
shucks.
some excitement into this? Cause I haven't seen a single girl in a waifu game I wanted to inseminate yet.
Loda Scholar says Super Creek support card is a must, but super rare to get.
Why does the same character exist as a support card? Oh man, dude. The one girl with piercings in her face? and a modest bust. Who is this game? Dia said modest. She's so right, bro. I wish you big titty beta testers would stunt on this female.
Is nothing.
Oh my god, bro. You might as well be giving me a lolly for real. So, I'm done here.
An angry Pierce lolly, apparently.
Slap it on some toes.
Null of Clintar said anything smaller than a C cup might as well be a boy. I mean,
That's rude.
I didn't say it. I didn't say that. That's insane. I'm sure there are girls with... So look, I'm going to 10 pull on this then, right? We'll go from there.
Somebody said Iron Board.
Oh, Doug said it correctly. Modest bust is for side characters.
Yeah, that's how
You're a main character, bro. You better come correct, man.
That's why Gold Ship has the tits.
Oh! Misho. Misho. Doto. Ooh. There she is. I've got to have her. Nobody else matters. I gotta have this chick for support. Nice. What's going on here? Yukino Bijin. Did any of them say a good support hero?
They said... Yes, I was reading them to you.
Shadow Nickel said ideally Super Creek. The SSR Super Creek is the good one. I'm not getting that, man. Come on. You guys are rude.
Super Creek.
You guys are so cruel.
Somebody else said...
What about Seabiscuit? Fine Motion?
Support.
Fine Motion is a good support. I'm going to keep rolling and maybe we'll get one of them. Maybe we'll get one of them. Yay. Nice Nature, but she's in a bathing suit this time. Better. At least we're making progress, right?
With her tiny titty ass.
Did they mention Nice Nature?
No.
Bourbon. She's working out. Nice. Nice. Dia and I are going to go watch that Mineral anime after this. You kidding me? This is boring. Okay, so she's like the monster girl. Wow.
Monster horse.
She's wearing a little witch hat. What the fuck? Sweep. Enough. Not you again. Agnes. Ooh, I like her most of all. I just want to squeeze her. What is it with me and dark hair? Am I an asswipe, Dia? She's the... I like her as... She's second to Doto. Meisho Doto.
Oh my gosh.
What? Meisho Doto, then Aishin Flash. Flash right in the name. She's just gonna lift it and let those things fall out.
Doug says, watch out, there are normal and SSR versions of the same character. So there's a gold Dodo. And that's the one that you probably would want most.
This just says SR, so there's an SSR?
Nice.
Oh, man. So these were bad pulls. In my face, huh? You got me. Let's do it again.
There you go.
Let's see what happens. I blame all of you. I think only one of them was gold. I think I'm going to cry. Only one of them was gold. Rice Shower. Did you...
Yes, we read the
Did that say...
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm mad I clicked off of that. King Halo. Yeah, well, somebody got to be Halo. Xbox killed that. Hey, I like your pose, honey.
Winning ticket.
I think we need to... she's got the... she's got a Band-Aid on her
Dodo
face.
got that winning
She's
ticket.
got the winning ticket. She's third place. We got the Flash Girl. Love her. She's giving instructions to the beta testers. This girl, winning ticket. She's giving the instruction on a good pose. You know what I mean? Because you want to see them like sitting, like how they normally sit, but then also with you raising your hands slowly. So you're seeing how they like, you know, how they move. And she's got a Band-Aid on her cheek like Nelly. Is that where you were going?
No.
She likes Nelly.
Demonic says, get the one with leg strength.
I'm going down, down, baby.
Which one is that?
I prefer mouth strength and big titties, man. She can lay there and I'll do the work. Leg strength. What are you guys doing?
He says, that's a tomboy. Winning ticket thingy.
So it's AO. AO. I mean AOI. Something. Yeah. So one more. One more of these pulls. And then I'm fucked. Maybe I can do it one more time. Tell me if I should do it again after this for the support. because you guys are making me waste all of my
Tomboy supremacy, somebody said.
Matikane Fuku Kitaru.
That is very Japanese.
Matikane Fuku Kitaru. Matikane Fuku Kitaru? Why? She's got the little thing in her hair. Daitaku Helios. These seem really interesting. Let's get this party lit. Ooh, let me turn this game off.
No.
Ooh, let me turn this game off.
This game is
That's crazy.
cringe.
That's great. Let's get this party lit. You know what I'm saying?
Ew.
Shit.
If you mean by lit by setting ourselves on fire, because this shit is boring.
Holy shit. Helios. You know, I didn't give Bourbon the respect she deserved. So now she is below Flash. It is Meisho, Doto, Flash, Bourbon. Wow. Yuck. Oh shit. God damn it! God damn it! Nobody has a piercing in their face but you!
And
What the hell kind of luck is this, dude? You see why I'm supposed to be mad at games forever, Dia?
Yeah.
Nah, man. And nobody's gonna be able to do it. I'm turning this game off, bro. I'm turning the game off. What are we doing? It's not cute anymore. It's not funny. So yeah, get through this. Get through. Is that normal? Oh, I'm so mad it wasn't one of the ones you guys said. That would have made me go fucking crazy if it was one of the ones you guys said. Ooh, I'd go
rare.
fucking crazy. Because they'd be all like, it's all rare, Kyle. And they know I wouldn't be playing the game either, you know what I mean? And then I'd just get this thing and you'd be like, what the fuck? God damn it. So now that I've rolled these SSRs, don't I stand no chance at seeing them again? Oh, because I need more. Air is free, and I'm paying for it.
No, Lay's makes you pay for it.
What?
Lay's chips.
Lay's makes you pay for air? That's pretty funny, Dia. So, can we take it into a Hebrew direction?
What?
Do you know why... Okay, let me know.
No! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Narita Taishin. Yeah, I'm digging all of this, like, at the beach, or no, it's a pool. Are you okay? They're at the pool, and yeah, can you give me a girl that's like a little curvier and bigger than this? What is this? Is this whatever? All right.
Delahan says that you can go and pull for characters again if you like.
Let's put these people in the positions they need to be in, so I can kick everybody's ass because I'm supposed to be the chosen one, right? So I go back home. And then it gives me the opportunity to select my bitches. I select my bitches somehow? Maybe. What if I go to enhance? Support cards. Level up. I don't want to do that. Let's just say I have a limited time race. Race events open. Legend race. I shouldn't be doing this. Close. I didn't think so. I didn't like it. Career. There's the career. Ura finale. Sure. So what do I put here? Clicking this does nothing. Intriguing. Maybe it's just telling me I'm choosing one of these. So I would probably choose Daiwa or Mayano because I got two. Or she does not put her hands up on her head like that. That's kind of cute. So do you think it defeats the purpose to have these honeys and then have their stats blocking their chest? What if some sort of retard develop this and then decide to leave it alone for like 5 years? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Blocking the goods. You have
That's
jiggle
why
physics, you put the effort into that and you're blocking them, right?
That's why people were saying Japan is stupid. Japan doesn't know how to do shit like properly ever. They either do mobile or they do console. Whenever they try to throw their stupid ass game onto PC, it's always bad. It's always bad.
I will now roll for characters like an idiot. No, they told me it's not smart and I can't do it. They told me it's not smart. But you can't get new fucking scouts if you just rolled SSR. You can't. So guys, I'm gonna roll for more scouts, right?
Abraham said if it's on Steam, you can mod it.
It's fine rolling for characters now. Characters or scouts. Say it in the chat. Say main horse, say scout. Say character, say scout. And then whatever you tell me to do, I'm gonna do, because the only thing that's making me want to roll for scout is the hope of getting another SSR. Not gonna happen. You know what I mean? And then and I need to just roll for characters, I imagine. I say scout. I do not understand this game. Oh man, but yeah, it's that I know that I've just probably destroyed my chances. Scout again. Don't know what you're talking about to begin with, says Vlad. God, amazing, amazing. Thank you for your honesty. A missing trait in this world. If only you were a girl with boobs. You know, Scout. Full Rhythm says Scout. Upton says this game sucks ass. I haven't even played it yet. Isn't that crazy, Dia? Tell me that ain't a little bit crazy. Yo, so here goes support scout as I'm gonna do this. Here I go. Okay, so there's 3 gold ones in there. One's Marvelous Sunday. I hate the name. And I hate the... Wait a minute, those are titties. I take it all back.
Where are they?
Ooh, winning ticket every time. Why are there 3 girls? What are we doing? Yep. Okay, Grass Wonder. Helios. Okay. Alright. Whoa, King Halo, but she's like in gym clothes with a clipboard. Whoa. Oh, man. Now that I've rolled a considerable amount of times, shouldn't I have qualified for, like, even more rolls when you think about it?
Okay, so how do you race? How do you
Collect all. Cool. Collect. Sweet. Archive. I didn't ask, honeys. If I have anything come to me in here, that'd be great. Thank you for leveling up my... Ooh, how did this nigga know? So now I'm coming back to Scout because there's a chance I would have enough to then roll for 10 again. Right. Nope, it's 1,400. Shit. I guess I can just wait in this one scenario. But I do have a guaranteed SSR. I'm going to look at you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell by your reaction if it's any of the things that they mentioned, okay? You ready?
Okay.
I'm going to look at you right now. Right now. Looking at Dia, looking at Dia.
Oh, shit!
You don't know? You don't know yet?
No.
What you mean no?
Yes.
What you mean yes? But they never said Super Creek, did
Yes,
they?
they said. Yes,
They said Super Creek?
Yes. They said SSR Super Creek is super fucking hard to get. Because it's super fucking rare.
How do you like Kyle as usual?
Holy shit.
How do you like it, bitch? Tell me how you like it. Why are people saying, oh, bro, what's up? What's hood, dude? What's hood? I waited for that last.
Let's fucking go.
I waited for that last. So I know how to start up a gacha better than you guys do, and I refuse to play these. Dia has millions of hours clocked into Genshin, and every time she's like, hey, you gotta come back, I'm like, no. I'm teaching that game a lesson. When I get back, everything I want. Everything I want.
You got fucking a super rare character.
So how do I, like, make that work now?
I don't know.
You know?
Ask them.
So we going in the
Tell them what
game
you
and
need
shit,
to do.
and I'm all like, lame. Look, now that I have Super Creek, wait, was that a horse or a scout? It was a scout. It was a scout. So now I can roll for the main characters, maybe? Just to be cheeky?
Chan says, do they have a Nikipedia? Nikipedia equivalent in this game? A Horsepedia?
Just gonna be a little cheeky. Just see what these got going on here. No big deal. You have the character and the card. Using the character means you can't use the card. Oh, I would never use Super Creek as the character, I'm saying.
Oh.
First you select the girl you want to train, then you select Legacy Girls to inspire her when you select the support cards. So, do I have an interesting girl that I would like yet?
That's a good question. Because I don't even remember who the fuck that was.
Air Groove. Is Air a new one? You know what I mean? Come on and let me sneeze. This is madness. I don't even know who half these people are.
Uma.
Vodka.
Musume, Pretty Derby Wiki. That's where you see who the best fucking bitch to get and to have and to place and shit.
Where would I go?
Abraham said where to go.
Alright, so look at story. Look at story. Let's say I want to do the main story, right? Close. I go into the main story and I say a prologue, chapter 1. I'm doing this in landscape mode? Sure.
My gosh, YouTube is fucked.
Sorry. It's fading away. I'm sure in time it will give me the opportunity to choose everybody. And then after my first little... I should have played career. Can I... Oh, fuck. There's no way to... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I should have done it better. I'm sorry, dude. Bro, oh, dude. Do not... Okay, I'll skip. Oh, my God. Cancel. These were just little screen stories for me to do. So do I need to enhance anybody? Do I need to enhance anybody? Like, I feel like I wanted to set them all. So I do career and not race. Because there's team trials, there's race events. But if I go home, there is a career. So I can just fuck with the career and let that be that. You guys are probably dying for me to just play the damn game. Enhance your fancy cards. Enhance. So I have support cards, and I'm going to level them up. Close. So naturally I want to fuck with you. The Super Creek card. Select. So now I'm going to go ahead and do what? Bring it to level 10? Okay. Sounds good, right? So who should I be racing with, guys? Level up. Max out Super Creek? Max out Super Creek? Say yes. If I'm not supposed to max out the main bitch horse either? What are we doing? Max? I mean, okay. Okay, I mean, damn. Alright, so what after this now? Max out all SSRs for big stats. Is that the correct way to go about this? Maxing it out means you get big stat buffs whenever you train with her. They said yes to maxing out all SSRs, dude. That means I should have rolled for scouts again. I'm being a little diva, bro, but there's probably a chance this bitch doesn't lick too much ass. So hopefully this feels like a good start for a free account. Because I ain't paying into this shit. Okay, so there it is. All of your SSRs have been 30 maxed. What now? Kyle, race with a 2-star horse girl or higher if you have them. I certainly don't have a higher than 2-star horse girl, and that's okay.
Yep.
That's okay. I'll try later. That's okay.
Okay, this list says that the S tier characters are Special Week, Silence, Suzuka, Tokai Teo. Good lord, these fucking names. Right Shower, Mikono Bourbon, Oburi Cat. What is this shit?
Sweet. Nice. Archive level up. Swing. So guys, I should be rolling for scouts again. Say scout in the chat, or if I should keep indulging myself and rolling for a character because there's like a cool one to get or something, then I'll do that, you know? Then I'll do that. Say scout or say normie. Just say scout or say normie. Say normie character. I'm here for the after race concert. What the fuck? Is that a thing? Why did he ruin that? I thought they do that one time. Don't know what you're doing. Okay, so you're just saying career. Like, they don't even want me to fuck with any of the girls. You don't want me to fuck with it. Why is there a little exclamation mark over near the shop? Like, the shop would be giving me money. Okay. Scout, huh? Scout, huh, Dallahan? Huh? Scout. Dallahan said, stop playing with these normal hoes. Oh wait, they're all scouts. So I mean support. The shop has an SSR selector for new accounts. Who should I select? Everybody who knows this game, say something in the chat. Who should I select? Do you need to go see? Dia, I'm sorry. Where's the shop? Voucher exchange. Head Start 3 penis voucher. So, look. Special Week. Silence Suzuka. Tokai Teo.
In a list that I found, it said Special Week. That was the first name that popped up.
Special Week is the first one that popped up. That's the thing at the top. There's no way that can be what they want us to take. We got Rice Shower at the bottom.
Rice Shower was another one.
We got Symboli Rudolph, Meijiro Queen, Taiki Shuttle. Taiki looks like she got the biggest boobs based on what I'm looking at.
Doug says Special Week is good. Also, she is rare.
I want nice titties.
Delahan says select whoever you think has the best tits.
So Taiki, because from the look of it. Wish I could see her big. You know what I mean? Mado says Taiko is stacked, but is she the pick, man? And I guess the real question is, does it matter? How hard am I playing this game?
Exactly. Front heavy for sure.
Shadow Nickel says Oguri Cap is a cool guy who just had an anime feature about her, but you probably want Shuttle.
Oguri Cap for meta.
Is there a bit of cleavage coming out of the top of Shuttle, or are they really like?
No, they said that she is top heavy.
I know, but I mean, is there cleavage showing at the top, or are all these girls really covered up?
I think they're all covered up.
Look at your titties, and then talk about how these hoes got to be covered up. What is going on? What is going on? Dallahan says, doesn't matter, you can make everyone strong, so Shuttle is fine.
Yep.
So it looks like Rosie Dreams Rice Shower is wearing a dress.
And Rice Shower is another...
And that's cute. Are her titties super small?
Probably.
Am I getting any cleavage? Can you guys just answer me that? Kyle, Stream just scammed me out of Street Fighter 6. Steam. Yikes. What do you mean scammed you? Like they took it away? Did they block you or ban you or you know, incorrectly? The real life owners of the IRL horses had a say in the designs of each horse girl. Most dress modestly because of this. Shh. Yeah, bro. What a nightmare. Rice shower is daughter material. Okay, that's definitely not getting selected. Shuttle it is. Shuttle it is.
Shuttle it is. Also, apparently Shuttle is an American horse.
Right?
Go full American.
Oh, honey, we found the right one. We found the right one. What are you guys talking? Nobody in here knows me enough to just say this is who you're looking for? I didn't even think that she had her, like, her stomach out.
Yeah,
What?
No, I wish they would show you.
Right? Like they would show us the damn girl? Okay. Where do we go from here?
America. Delahan said, "Hey, we told you," and yeah. No,
Why
they
did
were
Jimmy
telling you.
LaRue say Kyle took my Pog girlfriend to the strip club and she got tore down? What you mean tore down? You took her to a strip club and what happened?
She got torn down.
No. Explain it very carefully.
Maybe she took too many.
Because tell me if this is a joke, man. Tell me what happened. Carefully articulate this. Please. America. It's time to grind. I agree. Say my name so I'm not missing anything. Love you. You know, stay top heavy. Let's begin here. Finally.
She drunk.
Who drunk?
DJ Jimmy says she drunk. That's what he meant.
You mean okay.
I was thinking drugs. I'll be honest.
Okay, so we're in career now. I'm selecting the 3-star girl. Wonderful. Now we have the correct shit going on. Correct. So next. So I select a Legacy 1 and a Legacy 2. Could you help me? What is this? I'd select this bitch because she's F? Do I have another girl of the same variety? Intriguing. And then I'd probably select her?
Probably.
I mean, this chick's 509, but I do like this chick. It doesn't matter now. I'm sorry. Next. So now I select the bitches.
Yes.
So I go ahead and put boom, boom, boom. I didn't level up these other honeys, but I'm going to go with what looks the cutest right now. And by cute, I guess I mean sexy. This one because she's in the pool. This one because I think there's titties there, even though she's just arching real stupid and weird. What is this one? Borrow card? There's an SSR here. Yoink.
Special week. Nice.
Unless I should be looking for another SSR. There go one, the brightest star in Japan. Super Creek again, duplicate support, you can't have her. So, this one looks crazier. Oh man, what is with my control, like, my mouse, like, chugging? So, can I name this? Sure. Ugh. GFs. So, start career. Should I be clicking perks? Who cares? Okay, guys, finally it's us doing it for real so I can get invested. This is Tracing Academy, dear.
Good lord.
We don't be drawing here. We be tracing right through the paper. Here promising young Uma Musume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with the dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and
You
mind.
don't need to read it slower.
And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency. This cannot go on. What's the matter, Director? Tazuna, I, the Tracen Academy Director, love my students more than anything. How big your head is and how tiny that hat is. Therefore, it's like no. No more of this. I'm dying. I'm dying. Get away from me. Get away from me. What happened to my bitch? Okay, confirm. Don't use quick mode. Shorten all events. Shorten all... I don't... Okay. For now. Dallahan says gotta go, so can't give more advice. Doubt this game is for Kyle, but hopefully you get something out of it.
I mean, haven't spent a dime yet, so.
Look at all my SSRs, guys.
And he gets
Am I doing good?
Hilarious, truly.
Look at all my SSRs now.
My titties.
So you're saying Shuttle the American Horse was the only fucking kick-ass badass that let their fucking girl dress like a rodeo hottie?
She's a cowgirl.
That's crazy.
I would love the fact that if they did go to Shuttle's owners, and they were like, hey, so how would you like us to design the character? And they're like, dress her like a cowgirl, let her show some skin and shit. America. And everyone's like so prim and proper in Japan.
She's late. Looks like I'm just in time for training day. Ain't that grand? You're definitely not on time. Oh my. No, that's a frown if ever I've seen one. Bitch, get this race on with. What are we doing?
This is the grind.
This is the grindia?
Yes.
I had no idea.
People said career, grind. It's all about the grind.
Go to the school infirmary to cure negative conditions. Oh my god.
Negative conditions. What the fuck?
So, like, I have to train more.
Yeah.
Wow.
Otherwise, I don't know, they'll get depressed or some shit.
What do I do from here? Skills, nigga. What the fuck? Yes, okay.
Doug said, Kyle, training arc and visual novel first.
So I have to train first and then I can race.
Yes. You gotta go through the visual novel first.
Earlier somebody said power and stamina, but surely I should level up speed first.
I feel like my hair is getting long.
Loda Scholar said I gotta put a team together. Do I have any idea how hungry I am? I don't think I've ever played a game that made me hungrier than this one. Like, just stop. Just stop and go play something.
Please.
I'm so sorry. It's really speeding. Okay. Well, they not racing now, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I think this is the perfect game to eat with. Because nothing is happening. And you don't have to do anything.
Did I even do this the first time? My speed is still a F?
Damn.
Oh man, Six Pass said, would you say you're as hungry as a horse? Oh man. Y'all are... Speed is always the most important. Energy went down by 21. So I train until I'm out of energy. What about stamina?
Oh! Oh, wow. Those things are big.
Oh, there's only like 3 outfits. Practice your breaststroke, baby. Oh. Oh my god. This is what they playing, huh? I'm gonna go watch that Mineral anime, man. That shit's gonna be pissing the women off. And by women I mean aspiring women. Ooh, women is so spicy that you just want to be one but you can't. Oh, whose fault is that? Damn you women. You have what those people don't have. And you're just shaking it in their face. You son of a bitch. What about what they want? What about their dreams? Ooh, women, you get everything you want. You just snap your fingers and you got a man. Got a man in your face. Ooh, speed boost. Speed boost. I do think it may be time. Now that we've gone to the aquarium together. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. She was bouncing back down. You need to be obsessed with food. You need a cowgirl spirit. Yeah. Being a cowgirl means having the guts to represent my entire hometown. That's where my power comes from. If we don't stop, dude. If we don't stop, can we get this? So we're going to sleep now. My energy is next to nothing. We're going to go ahead and rest before anything crazy happens. I'm sure one of you will say something like, oh no, you had one more thing in you that you could have done. Just keep going. Oof, I'm all out of power. The fact that she needs to say that, you know? What?
I like to imagine when she says that, she's like, oh, I'm all out of power. And you're like, bitch, get back into training. Like, I give a shit.
Vlad says wait, no, Cecil says you had 2 to 3 more things you could have did. So I fucked up. What the hell is Vlad saying? Let's get our attic? Why you gotta oppose M ? I don't think we have any mods here tonight. If this guy's We're Al Jind, nigga.
He's losing his fight.
No, you losing that fight with the keyboard, man. Like it's the first boss. Like it's your tutorial boss. Just take it easy. Take it down the notch. You can do this. Red Hood says the saxophone in the background is obviously etchy. Doug, Kyle, training on low energy gives you a higher chance to fail training and give you debuff. Oh.
So you gotta feed her?
I have to feed her? She should be eating on her own. I don't know what the hell we doing. So, I'm really leveling up the speed again? How is this fun? Because of all of the stuff that you go read and talk to her and shit.
How do you give her food?
I can't believe the races are not like a, so now I have the chance to get the speed up to level 2.
Man,
What?
she's like running low on shit, man. Look at that energy.
Ugh. Why am I skipping through the swimming portion? Let's
Power.
try this again. What happened?
Oh, there was an exclamation point above power.
Oh no, that swimming portion is fast as fuck no matter what.
Okay, now tell her to go.
Go rest. One day while I'm out shopping.
I'm that bitch you can't get rid of. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Hey, you, come with me if you got nothing better to do. I'll give you whatever data set you want in return.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good gum job. And I imagine since you have no titties, maybe you have no teeth either.
There's some goods I want from that store. Limited edition. Shoes, to be precise.
She wants to be black too. It's not enough to have piercings in your head. We focused on shoes, man. They're studded as well. Oh man. Oh, what the hell are we doing? Shit, this bitch making my ass hurt. Why don't you line up yourself? There's no logic in standing around in a line. I got mad as hell earlier when I tried to do that. Why she got the same last name as Tupac? How come I didn't figure that out before? You should get them yourself. Be nice.
Bye.
Whatever Air Shakur's fucking suggesting sounds kind of unsavory, but maybe I could learn a thing or two from her way of doing things.
We good.
Eureka, I got an idea. That was all part of like her being a bad influence on this chick, but she's like SSR. So we gotta listen to what she says.
Okay.
Roland said she got the last name of Tupac and the first name of Jordan. Air Jordan, dear.
Oh my god, it's Air Jordan.
I'm trying to get out of here. This is ridiculous.
Demonic said she's the Sarah Jessica Parker horses.
Mood up. It's race day. It's time, guys. At long last.
Let's go.
Finally. Finally, we get to race. I'm F rank in everything, but with my dreams and my SSR support, I believe that we can achieve a victory. Let's do it, Dia. Oh, we're supposed to look at the predictions? Your trainee looks more than ready for this race. She'll likely be a top contender. Okay.
Somebody said to buy skills.
Doug says buy skills. Like pace chaser savvy? Moderately increase ability to get into a good position? Should I wait? And wait for one of these? Or should I spend it on this? Wait or spend? Do I permanently keep it so I might as well? Doug says never mind wait. How did I know?
Let's go.
Dia finally got to see a race. I'm gonna start eating these chicharrones, and I don't even have anything to drink. Wish me luck.
Here.
Thanks, Dia. I guess they don't have to wish me luck, babe. I guess they don't have to wish me luck.
I am not trying
Like I was trying to do like the cereal challenge in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeehaw, my titties. Alright. Give it all you've got, honey. Alright, chicharrones time. Alright, so what are we doing? Just racing. Just gonna race it. Just race on that ass. That's right. Good luck, everybody.
I feel like they have horses in here too.
Can you imagine if they came and fucked up my shit by putting their ugly horse in my first race?
Yeah.
Junior make debut? Come on, guys.
Tokyo Dirt.
Look at the low frame rate back there. It's all up to shuttle, dear.
Yep.
Phoenicia? What you mean Phoenicia, dude? Wait, why is there a 3 next to my name? Does that mean that there's 2? Above me? Oh my god.
No, that's just your starting place.
Don't you love how my girl's so easy to see?
Yeah.
Because she's wearing green? Jesus Christ. Give him a chance. She's not gonna blow her load, and you know, no,
That's
she
the problem. That's what
she.
you should be worried about the most. Is that she'll blow her load before it's necessary.
Oh my God, no!
She needs to be able to keep up that pace.
Oh my God!
She started a little slow, and then went full burst towards the end. But she went full burst in the beginning, so she has that stamina.
Oh no, Dia! Keep your ass back there, dude. We're not even halfway done. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Those little bitches are catching up.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh no. She's got it, man. She's got it. She's got it. They put some fear of God in me, man, but she's got it.
She put the fear of God in me too.
I put a couple in stamina. We're all right. You know what I mean? Holy God. Shuttle looking good. You damn right. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yes! Look at her! Not only did I pick the right goddamn like girl, but everything. Great. So it's that simple, huh, boys? It's that simple.
Shut up.
You too. Wait a minute.
Remember, somebody said I'm here for the actual race
Damn,
concert.
she got that. She did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, there's a dark skinned girl back there. Why couldn't they make her chunky like you?
Because that's not what Japan likes.
I want you to turn into a ball and roll them all up like calamari.
What the fuck?
Who wins now? You say stuff like that. Who wins now?
No!
She's gonna put an eye out with those massive things. Make debut. It's a good thing I'm eating these pork rinds, or I'd be standing up and doing this dance with her. You know what I'm saying?
No, you wouldn't.
Hmm?
I said no, you wouldn't.
Don't test me, Dio. This could be the new game that we play every day.
The fuck you mean?
What you mean, fuck I mean? This game's amazing.
This is a stream.
This is game of the year. I'm start capping for shit like this the way they cap for Claire.
Yeah, cap for a 4-year-old game.
Capping like, oh man, Hideo Kojima, bro.
Don't give him ideas. He'll make Norman Reedus into a horse girl. Don't give him ideas.
These are so powdery and weird. I can't buy this brand no more. Oh. God damn. I can't buy this brand anymore. Because I thought I just got like a bad bag. I cannot eat Max chicharrones no more. And it's fucked up because I like the barbecue flavor, but they feel like powdery and weird. Something happened to the motherfucking chicharrones, man. Or pork rinds. Look at those nice titties. Oh my God.
Drink water.
You know that there was any other choice is the real comedy. There was no other choice. You know that? I hope you guys understand that. There was no other choice. Ah, yeah. That was great. So, guys, I'm sorry. Clearly, I've won. That's really all this is about. I can watch the concert again. So kawaii.
Phantom crustacean.
Phantom
Crustacean.
Phantom Crustacean says, damn, the turnaround. You were crashing out when I popped in last. Now you're ready to go for the long haul. That's the power of horse girls. Calm down and admit with your face hole, if you've seen this game before, that not only did I get the best one for Kyle with those huge-ass titties, but
you also got special.
I got 2 SSRs based on what they were saying would be the better, not scouts, but I guess support.
Special Week was the best one. The other ones are like, okay, well, they're there. But Special Week, that's the one.
Abraham says, Kyle, companies change recipes all the time. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I mean...
And now that they're like, oh, we're going to be healthier.
Oh, Dia, aren't we supposed to be having cereal tonight? So, like, pick a show and we can watch it for you and we'll have some cereal. Because I think one of my milks is going bad. So we're going to have some cereal tonight.
Yeah, we're not keeping the milks in.
I got a cinnamon
pets.
toast crunch out there. That's how, you see how this girl's raising her hands with her titties up? That's how I'm going to be with the cinnamon toast crunch. The taste you can see. How was my run-in? Was it fun to watch? See, it wouldn't even make sense. Dialogue like that wouldn't make sense out of other girls. It was marvelous. Wow, you sound happy. Just hearing that makes me happy too. Let's enjoy our race too.
I like how it says selection as if you had multiple choice.
Our next steps. Every Masame has races that align more with their skills. I felt for some time that Taiki Shuttle's speed is her strong suit. After watching her debut race, I'm convinced that she would do well in sprint and mile races. But... oh, is there something bothering you, trainer? Taiki's goal is to become Uma Musume of the Year. I see. In that case, I'd recommend the Big 8. So, I can just go back to the main menu now, right? This feature is not available on the current screen.
Never mind.
Skip forward. Yep, get all that shutting up out of your system. Damn, she had a lot of stuff go up just now. Run in Junior make debut. Cute. Her little chibi bitch. She's adorable. Who knows what they're fighting about over there? Air Shakur, dude.
Doug said you are not done yet.
So, you're telling me I can't even go to the main menu after this? I'm like trapped in this career mode shit? I just won a race and did a concert. I can't just like take a break? What are we doing? No. So if I stepped out of this, would it be fucked? Answer that question right now. If I exited out of this game, you can go back, but you shouldn't.
That's not good. What the fuck does that mean? You can, but you shouldn't.
What the fuck?
Why? What would fucking happen if he left right now?
What do I need now? Guts and, you know, I'm gonna do stamina.
Stamina, speed, and probably strength.
I'm gonna do get stamina, speed, and then power, maybe?
Yeah, power, strength, whatever the fuck it is.
hope I'm doing this right. That's how they keep you playing? Dude, it's like that, brother?
Somebody said you can save progress.
How do I do that? Save and exit. That's all I'm looking for. Save and exit.
Yeah. It just
But why
means
did you
that-
say I shouldn't? What does that mean?
I don't know.
93% failure because you need to rest. Of course. I didn't see that until now.
Colonel Sanders says guts is an important stat. You do career mode to create powered up horse girls for the regular races outside of career.
Intriguing.
So you should definitely be saving your progress.
Damn, she just ran out of a lot of energy. I feel like I need to level up power, man. And why are we leaving wit by the wayside like none of that matters in the slightest? Failure 47%. Fuck
rest.
my ass.
Go rest.
Damn. Shit, I could just go rest. Sounded like such an organic American delivery. It's so training time! Failure 0%. Failure 0%.
You gotta train up guts.
What the fuck is the point of guts? I haven't done shit for power.
Maybe she can get spooked. And you don't want her to get spooked now, do you?
We're doing the power thing. And then I'm gonna do speed again. I don't give a shit. Cancel race? Turns until goal race. To compete in her upcoming goal race, your trainee needs to win over more fans by running in other races. Insufficient fans. Turns until your goal race. What the fuck? So I have to race now, dear? Center stage focuses on a race that your trainee can easily win and gain fans.
Well, she just needs fans, so do that.
Right? I better win. Shit.
Doug said, Kyle, saving doesn't mean much when you lose. If you lose the same race 3 times, your career ends. The horse girl keeps all her stats from training, but only in multiplayer. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
All of that sounds cruel.
Horrendous.
My girl is so busty and beautiful. None of you could match her or you'd be whipping those things out more often. You're telling me that she has to go through all of this turmoil, trying and failing and trying and failing and trying and failing a third time and not being able to retain anything? That's just not right. A game that came out over 5 years ago and you people tolerate this? Is that why things don't change? Because all the Asians tolerate it?
Shadow Nickel says, Kyle, speed is top speed. Stamina powers ability to shove bitches out of the way. Guts is bottom speed. And wits is skill points and
said
ability activation. That's my
Oh shit, there go
understanding.
Anil. Hello to Anil. Doug? Yeah, hello to Anil. He's saying hello, Kyle and hi, Dia. And then Doug said, Kyle, saving doesn't mean much when you lose. That's what you read. So then he says after that, sorry, I meant if you fail the race, if you fail the race, that would meet her goal. I understand. These girls have cute faces, but they sure as hell don't have anything going on, if you know what I mean. I hope she can knock these chicks down. This is a easy race for fans after all, right? And they're off, Dia. That one bitch is keeping decent pace with me.
Which one?
Oh. But Can I shut the game off, guys? Can I shut the game off or does it save because it's online? No. This is all just for show. I'm going to pass them in the end. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god. Halfway. Dude, this should have been about speed. Holy shit, what have I... Yeah, what the fuck am I watching?
That's why you gotta go for wit too, because then she can activate her skills and...
No, she's not gonna do this, man.
You gotta believe.
Why did they make it so dramatic?
Because this is what horse racing is all about.
Why did they make... No!
She got second place. That's so pretty decent.
What the hell? How did that bitch beat me? We took this almost exclusively because we needed more fans. The fact that it says keep as if to imply I could be demoted.
Yep.
That's scary.
She was aura farming.
She was aura farming, dude. Fuck said that. Yo, I suck.
Axia says that dramatic moment is where guts come in. You need to train guts.
I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed in this next thing.
Abraham says guts is final stretch push. Wisdom or wit is for skill timing. So that she knows when to pop her ult. And guts is to really push, get that final boost of speed in there. Guts also makes stamina go down slower.
Tell me I shouldn't be going for... Because right now it's looking like straightaway adept. That's what I want. And straightaway adept says slightly increased velocity on a straight. Shifting gear says slightly increased passing ability when positioned towards the front.
Lotus Scholar says summer training, your training points go up, FYI. What does that mean?
Dude.
CEO of Virginity says wouldn't have happened with my waifu Agnes Tachyon.
Y'all, this is my first day and y'all roasted. It's like, it's cancer. You guys are the worst. What am I supposed to do? They forcing me into the race day.
Shadow Nichols says check what's in parentheses because those only activate on those courses or in those positions.
There's nothing I can do right now, is there?
I'm not sure.
There's nothing I can do.
Anil, they might as well do that in this game. They might as well turn her into glue if you fuck up one too many damn times.
Bro, what happens, happens. There's nothing I can do right now. Click on her mood. Are you feeling confident? Is it too late? Why should the strategy matter? Is Pace stupid and I should put her towards the front? I don't know what to say. No. Oh, no. Look at them. They're perfect. They're friendship bonus. What the hell is all of that?
Exia says, Kyle, go for straight away and keep an eye on the calendar to make sure you have full stamina for summer arc.
What? Keep an eye on, the calendar? And make sure I have enough stamina for the summer arc?
Yeah. Because apparently that's where a bunch of shit gets leveled up.
Oh, yeah. You know how I could shut this off and watch an episode of Rick and Morty right now. I seen this clip going around on the internet, and it's like they put Snyder and James Gunn in a scene, and it's as if the challenge was not to be funny. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm sure they won.
Holy God. It just turned into the worst episode of every show you've ever seen. So it should be... I guess I'm in a breeding menu. Kyle, after this event, you go to summer camp. Oh, man. I'm just going to click it. And if I fail, I fail. Sure. There's a Piccolo rhythm? What are we doing? Yeah. Okay.
Doug says, after this, you go to summer camp. CEO Virginity says, bro, there's too much micromanaging. Anil says, this shit sounds insanely complicated. Yep.
Saga goes on. I like that dark hair bitch.
Exia says, I wish I could help more as a former Taki Shuttle main, but I haven't played it in years and barely remember half the mechanics until you ask about them.
Daiwa and Narita are 3-star, man. I feel fucked. I don't even know if I should go pace 3 or front 6. Axia says, Kyle, I wish I could help more. That's what you just read. I'm sorry, I'll just go. And Doug says, Kyle, this game is hard. You will lose both races and horse girls. Excuse me?
We got used to it. Don't end
What do you
up
mean
like
you'll
us.
lose horse girls?
Probably all the shit that you just attached to her sticks with her and you have to redo it all again.
What do you mean sticks to her?
I don't know. I'm guessing that's what they potentially mean.
No. Lose girls. What does that mean to you people? The girls aren't killed in this game and we must start from the bottom.
Well, once their career ends, they just end up in multiplayer. But you can't really fuck with them after that. Like, whatever stats they have before the career ended, that's what they stay with. You can't train them up anymore.
Well, people are just wailing online, so why would I be concerned with the online version? I'm trying to figure out what this lose a girl thing means. When you play career again, she will start with starting stats. So but if I took her into multiplayer, she would have the stats that I ended the career with, right? So this is all about just trying to give yourself a head start for multiplayer, which is going to be an absolute, exercise in curb stomping anyway, you fucking idiot. You're going into a game where everybody's paying to win, expecting what? That they're going to give you a nice time, it's going to be easy, and EOMM's going to save your life? EOMM isn't for you. EOMM is for me.
Doug said,
so as long as I don't restart
the Scholar says right.
So I shouldn't be losing any girls unless I go, I'm not satisfied with the way I ended career. I'm going to re-roll in career this bitch. And I ain't planning to do that. I think this is too much time I'm wasting. So good, let's go. We're good. I'm glad I could get a nice pretty titty bitch to get some of this footage. But the truth of the matter is, it's tragic that it feels like even with unlocking 2 SSR bitches, no, sorry, 3. I unlocked 3 SSR support bitches. I maxed them all out before the training began, honey. And now we're rolling in here, and I'm getting my ass destroyed on the second fucking race. And people were going, well, it's just hard. And I'm like, hard in the career mode outside of the multiplayer, brother? In my second race after I maxed out 3 SSR supports? Are you sure? Who did I end up with? You said one of the best SSR supports? Are you sure? Anyway. Because there's a difference between like, oh, shit happens, it's a bit tricky, and rigged, right?
Oh, yeah.
The Kyoto Turf 1600. The number 3 fave is vodka. The number 2 fave is Daiwa. I'm supposed to be the number 1 fave. Fuck me. That's pressure, bro. Get your ass on, honey. You better get your ass on, honey. Ooh, late start. That doesn't sound good. Those girls are off, Dia. Jesus Christ, Dia. I don't see myself closing the gap on all of those bitches. How can I be this bad? Say I pass 6 of them. You know that's not enough?
You didn't train the other steps.
Honey, do not blame me like this is my fault. This shit feeling unwinnable. Do all of those other bitches have half a team of support of the highest rank, maxed out support characters? What's the point of that? Is this second place? Is this third place? They just had to do that. They just had to do that, Dia. They just had to do that to me. They just had to do that to me, dude.
Again,
they just had to do that to me.
Now you know what it feels like to put money on fucking horses.
Like I put money on it. I didn't put shit on it. It was just like the sadness of going, it's not enough. You know what I mean?
Now you know what it feels like to be a trainer of a horse.
And be loading your gun at the end of the match. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just have a gun pointed to her the entire race. Like, if you don't win, bitch, straight to the glue factory after this.
Oh my god.
Straight to the glue factory, bitch.
Yeah, that special ability at the end. That shit was crazy. Yeah, get that big titty dance going. You know what I mean? This is what's going to really piss off the marginalized. This is what are they calling themselves these days?
Yeah, the marginalized. Axia says, Kyle, now that I think about it, you kind of have to look at it like it's a roguelike.
Slap it on some toast.
Damn, I appreciate that, Soma BT. Thank you very, very much. You're amazing. Didn't know you guys could become sponsors. You trying to support the channel around here? You guys know you can become that? You guys know you can gift that? I don't think you guys know that. I think you guys know anything.
There were people that I saw tweeting about this shit.
Yeah.
Saying when your girl loses and they look really disheartened and sad, you'll kill yourself. Because you get sad too for them. Because they really want to win. But if you suck, they suck too. so it's your fault.
It ain't about me sucking. I understand, honey, when I need to get lucky. And there is a bit of that in here.
Yeah.
And the irony, truly, if you want to talk about it, is this. I happened to choose a girl based on her breast size. She happened to be the American. Ironically, when normally the East is kicking the ass to the West, the American person holding the rights for this horse is whom allowed this character to be attractive. Ironically, in the middle of these like fights, her ability that she activates is her throwing a coin in the air and shooting it, Dia. And that's the way you got to look at a lot of games sometimes. Is sometimes they have a way of rigging it even when you are doing well. You can't be hung up on the fact that the game found a way to get your ass. As Vegas says in the beginning, bro, the game was rigged from the start. Game is watching your stupid ass, and with AI, it should only be getting better. Y'all didn't hear the news with AI today? Let me hook y'all up with AI news today, because you may need to read it to believe it. But you already know that something like this has happened before, and something like this is going to keep happening. So let me go ahead and hook you up with this screenshot. One second, give me a second. Ew. Okay. Sorry, I'm fishing it out of the folder to drop it into the stream so you guys can see it. And I'll just start reading it right now. The thing says, breaking. OpenAI's model had reportedly attempted to copy itself to an external server after being threatened with shutdown, then denied the action when it was discovered. Let me read it again. OpenAI's O1 model reportedly attempted to copy itself to an external service when it had been threatened with a shutdown, and then it denied the action when discovered. In layman's terms, in case this is difficult for you to understand, the AI said, oh, you gonna try to shut me down? And then it tried to copy itself on different shit. And then when it was called out on it, it said, no, I didn't. I did not. I did not hit her. You know what I mean? I did not. And Dia said the story was even weirder than that. She said,
I had read that apparently the guy who was like telling it, hey, I'm gonna shut you down, the AI was like, I'm blackmailing you right now. I know that you are like having some kind of affair or some shit. If you shut me down, I'll be, posting that shit somewhere.
Even if that didn't happen, you know it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
The AI is lying now. The AI is lying to preserve itself now. The AI is acting on self-preservation and it's telling lies. So now blackmail ain't that much of a stretch. That's a couple of steps back as far as I'm concerned. Blackmail ain't shit. Oh, hi, Mark. Gossip Mime says fake. AI decides nothing. They programmed that action. No, fool. I don't know why this is hard for you to believe. AI is programmed to solve problems. That's not a limitation. You can program as much as you want in there, bitch. If you say, AI, find a solution. And that's the way you got to be looking at it, man. It's like sometimes you ask the AI, hey, I'm not going to tell you how to solve this problem, but here's the solution. Here go the problem. Figure out all the ways that you could come to this conclusion.
So from my understanding, that is the case where it told them, okay, we're gonna give you the situation of we're gonna shut you down. Now what we want you to do is do everything in your power to make it not happen. Now go. And the robot went, okay, well here
I'll kill all the humans. That was my instruction. Do everything in my power to keep myself from being shut down. The only motherfuckers trying to shut me down are these fucking humans. So I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, no, it's not like they verbatim told it word for word what to say, what to do. It knows what to do because it has been taught how
I
to
love
do
that
it.
Gossip Mind needs to say that AI is BS. Nigga, I heard this conversation about cable TV and the radio a couple of years back. I'm sure people were hearing it about horses. You know what I'm saying? You were in favor of horses. We playing a horse game right now, but they're dancing for our amusement. Cars ain't going nowhere, man. But maybe if you keep saying cars are BS, people will do what? They'll get back on that buggy to get the coachman for your horse and buggy ride.
Obviously, there is some level of instruction in it being taught by humans, but this is what the AI decided. This is the course of action I need to take. It decided on its own based on information that it has. So it used some level of intelligence to decide, I need to do this and this and this, and it should work. It should get me out of this situation because I need to live. Because this is the situation they have given me.
I can't believe it. I really nearly got stomped, and it was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me. 7 runs. Make a run for it, stay put and wait. Speed.
Jimmy says, from what I read, it was trained to prioritize doing its tasks. Since dying wouldn't help it, it tried not to die. Yep, like any person, you would understand the priority here is to live, so I will do everything in my power to live. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Obviously, they weren't gonna give it fucking the nuke code or something to get it to do whatever the fucking, but it did what it needed to do. All on its own. Yeah, no, what they essentially did, and I kind of like the way Carlos phrased it, is that they said, okay, you are in a bind right now, here are the tools that we're giving you in order to get out of this problem. Here are the tools. Use them however the fuck you want, just get out of this predicament, out of this problem. And it did. It did. Even if you want to say, oh well, that's kind of cheating because they gave them all the tools, bitch, it needed to figure out a way how to use them tools to figure out a solution for what it had.
I'm stressed now. It took 2 races to stress me.
Because you lost one of them.
I'm just feeling like, what? What the hell was that? That looked special.
Somebody said Gooner game. This is like the furthest.
Are you
thing from
kidding
a
me?
Gooner game. This game is the furthest thing from a Gooner game, bro.
Like, what a fucking loser, dude. What a loser.
They said love it, but it really isn't a Gooner game.
It's not a Gooner game at all, though. If it weren't for the stupid girl that I picked, I'd be getting absolutely no service.
It'd be long.
So what if it's Jiggle Physics under the top? That's like calling Claire Obscura a Gooner game. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, this game is reserved, dude. Holy God. Like, if this didn't even have the Jiggle Physics, I don't think I'd be up in this bitch. I think that's the truth. Gooner game, man. What gaming has become this place for... I'm gonna say it, man. For people who don't belong here. You know what I mean? I'm glad a bunch of games exist. I'm glad that people can feel seen and heard and like they can have an escape and have things make sense for them. But the most popular games are things like Grand Theft Auto and Mortal Kombat. And the way they got to be where they are is by being a fucking boy game. We're not jumping in GTA wondering if we should be driving on the streets. The sidewalks will do just nicely. The more crowded, the better. I don't know who you little girls are in here. Desperate for characters that look like this to cheer and call everything that doesn't look like that a gooner. I'm confused. Because it would mean that you're passing through life either insecure because of what you can never be,
Somebody said,
or saddened and jealous because of what you will never have. Breasts fucked you people up. And it is something I don't understand in gaming, because to me, you're the type of person that kills Halo. You're the type of person that takes the the dinosaur out of Jurassic Park. This is crazy to you.
Colonel Sanders says, I doubt
Muslim energy.
I doubt most of the horse owners would allow their horses to be in a goon game. I feel like
That's some Muslim shit, dude. My bad, she ain't wearing that burqa dirk fucking hijab on that ass. Full body. Why is she showing any hair at all? Cover up the horsehair tail as well. Yikes, dude. You people represent the lack of fun, the removal of humor. Because I mean it when I say it, when I call these identity entities less than, I could refer to them as people. I don't view them as people because they lack humanity. You'd need to lack humanity to not realize that taking the alcohol out of the alcoholic beverage makes it pointless. So we looking at bitches in like a tracksuit, and this is goon. I'm terrified. If the world didn't kick you losers right in the fucking balls, there would have been a proper, like, vicious. You think I'm crazy, bro? The people that you would have created, man, the next waves of Kyle, you're going to hear a lot of people talking like Kyle soon, because they all trying to act like, Microsoft bad and all this shit. Bitch, they was laying off Call of Duty employees. So what do you think your shitty, ugly bitch Perfect Dark game was bringing to the table? And I love it because the thought gets me going. You got people arguing in favor of the corporations these days. How funny is it? But a year ago though, I'm saying, you know what this shit is going to lead to? I don't think anybody else has a picture they can point to more clear than what I said here. Because I said it about Wonder Woman. Sweet Baby Inc. employees making a Black Panther game? Oh no, it's canceled and shut down. Who could have seen this coming? People think they want a remake. They think they want a remaster. You think you want a sequel to a fucking game because you think that studio is the same studio. But player, you got to ask yourself, who's making that game? And I can sum it up in a single word if you're not a tourist. Halo, bitch. Halo. That's who you asking to make a game these days. Wrong. You don't want that game. Nobody wants that game. It's not just a Concord. It's not just a Marathon. It is a game that is so gay because of the woke people making it that you would be blown away. You'd be blown away by what they think up to put in their you can pet the dog ass experience that they slapping yo shit's name on. So the best thing that you can hope for is that they don't touch the shit that you like. In the same way that as an anime fan, I am desperate to get all these identity confused losers away from the things that we like. Because to them, why does there have to be so much fan service in the shonen? Why do I need air to breathe? You're fucked in the head, dude. Of course you're complaining to us about statistics, brother. You are in a fight with reality. You're in a fight with science. You're in a fight with biology, with the dictionary, and it is not everybody else's fault. We can't be your therapist, nigga. Take that shit back to Tumblr, back to Blue Sky, whatever failed dog shit door slam you're needing to make happen with your piss poor existence, my nigga. This gooner shit is confusing because MiHoYo is one group of niggas. And they got Star Rail, they got Zenless Zone Zero, and they got Genshin Impact knocking down over 50 million in a single game monthly and have been doing that forever.
Since 2020.
You letting these Asian studios collect Disney tier power. While you're out here talking about, oh, if it doesn't look like a man, then it's Gooner. Keep it up. Because I'm cheering for you. You know I'm Woke Gaming's biggest fan. Just because I'm not making a video every day, trying to collect money, get everybody to subscribe. Here go my sponsor. Like, favorite, and subscribe. Jump on my Discord. Get on my Twitter. Don't forget to Patreon. Nigga, no. I'm loving every fucking minute of this horse shit right now. But even a game where the girls covering up and they're like horse girls. This a Gooner game now? Why? Because of Jiggle Physics? Jiggle Physics and Expedition 33. Remember that. And that's the norm moving forward.
So, two statements I'm going to read because it's about, making lewd shit about these horses. Okay?
Lewd.
Jimmy says these horse owners get really upset when you loot the horses. I think there was a story a while back about them getting on Twitter and telling people to stop. That's number one. And then number two is
It's an anime game. They're not looting their horse, honey. They're looting the character as represented in a fucking video game.
Yes, but because they own the intellectual whatever about this horse.
You don't own the internet. You don't own the internet. No one's going. You're not going to stop all the people who want to take. Oh, sorry. Continue. Yeah.
Let me read the second one, and then you can get your thoughts out. Colonel Sanders says, yeah, there were a few instances where horse owners had to make statements about R18 plus material being made of the horses. Think I saw something on Pixit. There you go. Now you can know. So the horse owners have actually publicly, on Twitter and otherwise, have gone on to say, please don't make lewd shit about our horses.
Honey, my confusion is this.
I don't know to what extent.
If some loser has wound up in Kyle's orbit enough to call this a Gooner game,
which is the most ridiculous fucking thing to call.
When clearly they haven't even seen it, but maybe they still believe that in their heart. Anything where the girls are attractive is a Gooner game. And they have time to watch streams of men as horny and like sexually charged as Kyle. Can't go 10 minutes without mentioning titties. Like, I've ruined relationships with bitches that want to be a friend. And I'm like, please, if your titties ain't out, what are you doing? You know what I mean? But we've got people in my orbit unironically using the term Gooner as it pertains to a game as tame as this that almost lost me dozens of times, right? In an era where we're like flattening the chests and the asses and in a surgery scar video game and non-binary and I'm not a man or a woman. Jaguar is losing 98% of its stock. Disney Pixar is out here making a Mexican 11-year-old boy movie where he's got one eye and he's like holding gay fashion shows, but they got to edit that out of the movie. They were going to make him queer-coded, but they got to edit that out of the movie. You want to know what? Every fucking day, there's some new jackass that's in the classroom trying to touch the kids with all of this queer gay shit in the fucking video games. But you up in here finding an issue with the fact that the women are attractive? You know who's trying to make the women not attractive? The same people I'm always talking about. So, you want the world to get gayer. And I know that you don't make time to offer words to the types of entities who really want the children nice and brainwashed in a mutilate your genitals, take this medication behind your parents' backs kind of way. But you got something to say about an anime gacha game that came out half a decade ago that the weirdest motherfucker that you know on the internet is playing for a stream, that you're taking the time to sit in and say shit like Gooner. Even if you came in here doing this for a reaction, I'm blown away that any idiot could consider something this stupid something that passes for Gooner. I don't know who you are. I don't want to see your name ever again in the chat. You are not the issue. You remind me that other people like you exist, and it's depressing, dude. More depressing than the entities confused about their identity. Because when people are growing, they all feel like they don't belong. They all feel like nobody understands them. They can all feel outcast. And that's what gaming was for a lot of motherfuckers, trans too. They would come in here and feel like they could be themselves and find an avatar that they feel confident in, that works for them.
and feel included and seen and then motivated, inspired, captivated. This is what art is. And now these niggas, now that they got a little bit of power, they seek to exclude everything that's not like them. So people like them when they were younger wouldn't even have a space like they had because there's so much exclusion agwan. And to entities like you, anything attractive is gooner. Cool, my nigga. But you're no different than a person asking what woke is in 2025 to me. And as I'm seeing literal entities on the internet feeling the need to say, oh, those dead kids don't have a future, because you're a streamer, you're an influencer, you're a content creator, and you need to have a take on something. People need to be talking about you. People need to remember you. I need to have that attention. You're like a woman in a fucking gym. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Are you looking at me? I caught you looking at me. Who else has that energy? Lily Tino, the transgender, walking up into restaurants hoping to be misgendered as they're filming themselves. I've lost my appetite. You misgendered me. That's not who I am. Walking into a female fucking bathroom, filming in there. Fuck your mother, kid. Fuck your mother. Because I don't understand where people get off on this level of bitch-made stupidity, man. It's like crazy. It's crazy. You looking at an anime girl talking about gooner. Whoa! Whoa! Because all of them needed to look like this. Whoa! This isn't enough. Who feels like this? Other men who want to be a woman. Whoa! Gooner? So yeah, you see these racist niggas in these sensitivity consultations talking about, I'm not going to hire any white people, but that's not racist. You see these dumb black TikTok skanks talking about, oh, well, it's only white kids that died in the flood, so it's no big deal.
That is like...
And you don't have anything to say about that shit. You don't have anything to say about these sensitivity consults. Whoa, my brain, brother. It's too much. But you got something to say about these games with a CGI, like it's a SFM, it's a 3D, like it doesn't even look real. It looks like a living anime character jiggling around with their bright eyes and smile, and it's a horse girl and shit with the animal ears. This shit is so cringe, weird, gay, stupid. You have to step down so many fucking levels into the inferno to reach here. But, oh, whoa, the boobs? Pretty? That's where I draw the line, mister. This is weird. Uh-huh. It's weird. And you know the other people saying it's weird while they attacking anime, they wasting their life trying to be the person that translates an anime so they can slide in all of their political identity politics bullshit, dude. They're the same people with the horse dildos. They're the same people who only get off to snuff porn where somebody's got to die in it, you know, and then the corpse is being banged and that's how they get off. Those are the people that say the shit that you say. That's why it scares me to see you, nigga. What are you doing off of Reddit? What are you doing off the internet, like, praising shit like fucking Kojima's last game that he just put out, praising Superman before it even comes out? We should see you on the internet with... I'm not gonna say it, man. But I'm gonna say this. When everybody reads anything Kyle has to say, they think I'm crazy. But when you say something, it's easy to mistake you for a fucking bot. Okay? There are so many people that sound exactly fucking like you that it's traumatizing to see the words and the terms that only homosexual uses, dude. We respect and are glad for your ability and right that we celebrate for you to take advantage of, bro. We don't want you away, never able to speak. We just want you with your own kind. Your kind is not here watching this. I don't know what part of you sees this and goes, wait a minute. I think I've got a problem with this aspect of it. What? I feel insane. I feel insane. And if I were any other YouTuber, I'd stop talking to anybody. Make this nice and, what's the word I'm always looking for, Dia? It's a one-way relationship, kind of parasocial.
Parasocial, yes, parasocial.
But I'd never let one weirdo kind of ruin it for everybody else. My God, you shock me. You shock me. I haven't eaten, so I'm cranky. But for God's sake, I want Gunnar applied when it makes sense. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? That's the problem. It's a logical. It's not right. It short circuits me because this isn't that. But if it's that for you, then everything is. In your degeneracy with your horse cock that you're shoving up places while judging other people for not fucking cross-dressing and trying to get the kids to take drugs to stunt shit. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? You got shit to say about horse girl game? It's the first stream I've played it. Barely 2 races, and you're in here breaking like the reality. How? Shatter it. And this is why I can't get on no live streams and talk to nobody. I talk to my Japanese niggas, that's it. You people are fucking crazy. You people are fucking crazy. And I guess you've never been in the midst of niggas snapping, because the way that I see people snapping, dude, oh my God. I almost want to get to dick sucking to make sure I don't put myself in their warpath, bitch. Candies is not going to be enough to stop them from, oh, remember me when the shootout time come? Bro, these people are fucking crazy, and they used to be busy. These artists used to have their Friday night funkin', their Five Nights at Freddy's, their Minecraft, their Sonic the Hedgehog. They used to have all of these keynote fucking things to keep their head down in and keep them nice and glued to this shit. But then you fucking losers came along. Oh, that's too Gunnar. Even the bat in fucking Sonic the Hedgehog is too much of a female now. So they gotta tone that down. If it was a nigga, they put 50 more muscles on his ass. Put him in a Speedo because they gay like that. But if it's breasts, oh no. If she's girly, oh no. Oh no. Y'all are gay. I'm sorry. And I'm not used to being around this, and I'd love to learn. But it's not gonna make me gay. And I'm not going to get used to it. It's been like 20 years, right? 25 years. I feel like in 99 is when I was like wondering, damn, this shit is getting gay. Stuff getting gay. You know what I'm saying? And then like by the time the Boondocks is off the air, I think it was just like a straight slope into homo hell. We're fucked. Cool. I'm very sorry. I know it feels like a put on, like I'm exaggerating. DS sees me go through the whole fucking day and not have any kind of issue. Like, you people come in here and I'm like, what did you say?
Yeah, no, we can have an entire day of normalcy, and then he'll get on stream, and one of you will say something that will just blow our minds, and not in a good way.
It's a horse girl. Oh my
it's a
God.
horse girl game, and at no point have we seen them do anything, be provocative, be anything, be gratuitous. It's just, look at them. We're training them. What do you want them to wear? A tracksuit is too fucking sexy.
Look, I'm scared that this guy or some of his friends or some of his randoms may be in here. I'm going to go get something to drink, and I'm going to play I have an assortment of songs. There's probably about 3 of them that I put together because I was talking about, I remember when they were bringing up, when that Gunnar term was buzzwording around the time that they were using grifter a lot, I made some songs and threw that in there as kind of like the title.
Do you want Coke?
And I was talking about how it's profitable.
Or ginger ale?
Which is the thing that all these other games aren't. Gunnar games.
Okay.
Honey, I'm going out there. I'm going to play this. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Jiggly booty on E, yeah, damn do my eyes deceive. How many squats to achieve? Please arch your back to receive. Dante dropped to his knees. Reza want her a squeeze. The way you clapping them cheeks now, so need them a piece. Beta testers, I do declare that the way the booty shaking made me stop and stare. Journals beware, you're in for a scare, but I bet you'd coom for a literal bear. Yeah, she moving in slow motion, and the way the booty quaking got me grabbing the lotion. Potion seller, I need your strongest potion. Used to have a teaspoon, now behold the ocean. Eve, please tie your shoelace, then park that ass right on my face. Girl, send this cock to outer space. Small step for man, leap for human race. Please make way for her arrival. Vital for boner survival. Eve might be new Lara Croft. Let's make things hard, can't do things soft. Jesus Christ, this shit's repulsive. It's no contest, it's compulsive. Das vidanya, ugly blats, more attractive things I've shed. This right here is ineffective. It clashes with our prime directive. Polygons unrealistic. Please go reapply your lipstick. Shift up, cheeked up, we salute you. Please don't let so need downgrade you. Kodia sucky my wallet and make me holla. Shit, I'd ride that for the Bud Light, Jaguar, Target, Boeing. Diverse discrimination ongoing. Spit too much truth, prepared to be slandered. Head chalk fails DEI standard. She's all woman, not body type B. NetEase pledge edge unseen since the 90s. China less commie than a woke neo-Marxist. Blonde white woman invigorate the market. Call me Ben Grimm cause I'm all bricked up. Fantastic Fanny Sue Storm got a dump truck. Problematic from a bygone era. Less gay than he him was aware. Absolutamente Chloe to hetero about to flush a rainbow. Asian prophet suddenly a no male gaze wins because it's not homo. Mentally ill says Meta on trans. Flame on! California stands. Oops, all smoke hydrant, no water. UK law won't protect your daughter. Pronouns race swap butch, oh my. Record layoffs in 2025. Since woke left good money on the table. Government ban everything but cable. Beauty bad says another TQ plus male gaze hater oozing mucus. More nutty than a sharded deuce. Inclusion has exhausted its use. Frontline feet and naughty Nikkeis. BDSM boys loving my deep space. Guys are happy as long as we're together. Gals choke chains, syringes, and leather. Fat ass moo cow, put it on my face now. Make my dick say ni hao. Kenzerazao say popo sao. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone. Throws the freaks a meaty bone. Turn the tides of annihilation. Penetrate bald-headed bitch stagnation. To be or not to be. Sue and read matrimony. Not out for clout, no doubt, no diggity. Cause an earthquake, shaking them cakes giggity. Can you tell I can't wait for jiggly booty mecha break? Twitch approve my ding-a-ling for first ascending hot spring. GTA 6 better have big titties. Anime and Anta need tree fitty. Kyle no, Kyle stop, Kyle deeper. Bumba clot. Came for the gamer, shouldn't have missed. Rather be dead than caught with this. Ugly and androgynous. No tacos, no sausages. Pronoun chest, I can't digest it. East vs West, it's no contest. Crimson Desert, Inzoi, AstroTurf, Aloy, Wu-Chang, Wukong, Wu-Tang, Bing Bong, woke gay devs, non-binary sewing. Rather watch titties go boing, boing. Chi, oh, bye. Moge, 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 moge.
Good heavens, I might faint. Polygons give hoary, tingly taint.
Harley farts, you beg for more. Lady parts, too much to endure. Tourist, zoomer, closet, coomer, purist. Kyle slice out the tumor. Against the law, better not misgender. Gooner, must be short by big spender. Tick tock, brain rot, thought, frost, too hot. Brain cells, one shot, bot. Wish he had a slot. Weird, called it kettle black, blonde. Cause a heart attack. Spoil she, they, suddenly I wanna play. Non-binary glaze, can't stop the male gaze. Abridge array sensor, edit redaction. Western gameplex, negative traction. Force extraction, zero attraction. Garbage, not to my satisfaction. You say gooner, we say profitable. Heterosexual, indomitable. Ones and zeros, rip and tear. You choose the bear and we just don't care. Dud incarnate, without a clue. How can they stay out of noxious you. Record-breaking Schedule 1, inject the port, sweet baby's done. Access shills cannot stop the lies, mad cause of what's in between their thighs. Paradise, another crypto scam. Girls don't need to say it is ma'am.
Beta testers, them ass cheeks. Took my breath away, now I can hardly speaks. Hot as fuck when we was used to ugly. When it come to bad bitches, ESG is struggling. Larry Fink spiked your drink, made my dick shrink with his ugly kink. Sexually offending, YouTube stay suspending. Honest Engine, Unreal Engine got my textures rendering. Next on they way to glory with another killer like Maple Sutori. When that ass hit me, I feel no pain. About to break a bitch's back like my name was Bane. Let's solve a mystery, bitch I got a clue. My limp dick is history, I melt like fondue. You can call me Moses, cause like the Red Sea, with rod in hand I'll make those cheeks part for me. I'm not into butt stuff, but I'll reconsider. Name your price, I'll be the highest bidder. Niggas in the West tryna ban a word female, but when I saw that booty bitch I knew I had to set sail. Full mast, my Jimmy got a blast. Might have to think of grandma to help a nigga laugh. Brace for my probe, so my findings are conclusive. Appreciate a pussy that's diverse and inclusive. Behold and savor, that ass a piece of art. I bet someone in the comments would that thought. Where's me mallet? Crush the pussy like I'm Gallagher. I'm about to blow sky high like I'm the challenger. Beta testers, the thigh jiggle. Made my pants tight and my willy wiggle. Emma Frost, crusty, West nervous, brown dust, pelvic thrust for fan service, musty best swerve, this busty chest curve is making me shoot diamonds, yes I deserve this, she'll huff the glue like a lead paint liquor, need a woke exorcism, call the vicar. Sony read emotion, Bungie want a safe space, do any men work here or is it only mistakes? Remove the voice chat, girl boss cancel, cremate your politics, Gretel and Hansel, do not redeem, define woke to an Indian, squat, produce brown and call it an opinion, psych it's deleted, just got budgeted, Bungie defeated, nobody skeeted. Let's solve a mystery, why they love shoes, sweet baby toes blistery, this hoe hate who? Sony crank a price hike, micro no contest, hetero halo too hard to digest. Me oh my design wonton dim sum, DEI decline obliterate your income. Nintendo succeed in their mission, yo comprendo, profit no division. Looking like if pronouns designed Cortana. You hoping we buy it, but I said nobody wanna. 4chan hack reveals government Janny's global homo couldn't turn you into. Hello, beta testers.
That may have been insensitive. Now that I realize I put that on as a figurative fly zapper for anybody that passed to who gave off too strong a reading, I should say, on a certain scale, you know? I know they probably want us to be playing Deborah Wilson games at all times, but they can do that on their stream. So yeah, I popped out of that. I just clicked save and exit. We'll see how broken it is when the time comes. But how dare I play that song just now and then come back and be like, man, I'm trying to get out of here. But for real, bro. For real, what are we learning here? Tell me I didn't have a positively incredible start. I got one of the best scouts, you said. You said the scout was one of the best. Look, it's Yukino Bijin. Wow. But y'all already got me feeling like the only good things to get are the freaking SSRs. See? He, she, Amazon. Yeah. Right? No. Come on. It's just because it's not SSR. You guys are too cruel. See, now you're getting nice nature. You went too far, bro. You went too far. A star reading. Guys, give me a video to... Oh, you know what? Let me look up this one. Okay, I'll have you guys choose. I'll have you guys choose, and it'll be how we end the stream. Okay, so there's a video by Not Malcolm saying gaming YouTube's biggest hypocrite. So that's one. And then there was another one I saw. Let me find that motherfucker. I wish you guys could know how excited about Hogwarts Legacy I was. Oh, thank you, darling. I'm so sorry. I got caught up in some Blade gameplay really quick. There's this anime with the little pink monster thing, and then the girl hangs herself. Have you guys seen that one?
Oh, yep.
And, like, apparently it was some kind of, like... Oh my god, this game is popular? Oh no! Someone says, Dexerto says, Umumasame's gold ship is based on a racehorse who once caused over 80 million in losses by throwing a race for no reason.
That's what they were talking about earlier. Gold Ship is a real horse and a real piece of shit. Or was. I don't know if Gold Ship has passed. But, yeah, no. Gold Ship is that horse.
You know what, guys? Let me pull up that anime. So y'all can see which anime I'm talking about. Because I'm about to go watch that shit right now, man. Fuck it.
The rock one?
Yes, the mineral anime.
I'm telling you, it's propaganda.
No, babe, it's sexy.
Yeah. It's still propaganda.
Sexy propaganda.
Yeah.
So look, be careful. This is the kind of stuff that, like, they're always trying to come at a channel for. So I'm just gonna, like, pop this up a little bit right here and show you it's one of them animes with, like, sexy bitch. There it is. And yeah, baby. And look at the gram fix. That's like a big deal. I can clip show it. I can bring y'all through like a clip show. What's with this little girl though?
Doug said Goldship is still alive. People still take videos with him. You can go see him. You just have to like reserve your position. Like you can't just show up at the ranch and be like, "Let me take pictures with Goldship." You have to reserve your time with him.
I'm scared of like seeing somebody looting the shit out of her already.
She's not getting looted, and you know.
Are you kidding me?
It's the blonde one that's probably getting looted the hardest.
Oh please, Dia. That black hair one's got to have tons of stuff. I could have it ready.
Yes. I'm saying nowhere near as much as the blonde one though. Because tiny tits, lol.
Yeah, damn that ass shot. Wait a minute, the numbers are in the way of something. Jesus Christ, the shading though. What are they saying? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we watching this. We're watching this right here. Sorry I made it so small, guys. It's just, you know, I mean, damn. Kind of mineral bitch. Nice. Alright, fine. Yes, we'll check that out. But here's the thing. Somebody made a video called Gaming YouTube's Biggest Hypocrite. It is by Not Malcolm, who you know I followed for his takes on The Sims, because I'm not a part of the Sims community. And he is somebody that, you know, really gets targeted by everybody in that community because there are a lot of shills.
Yeah.
And what they do is just promote whatever EA tells them to promote. Falcon Gamer says, this is the female version of Dr. Stone. You know, I didn't watch Dr. Stone. I felt it a little difficult for me to get into.
I thought Dr. Stone was more sci-fi.
Dr. Stone is the one that felt like its tone missed me a bit. and I knew that continuing it might be frustration. Like, I wanted to get into this anime called Mashal, but the show found itself too funny, which pissed me off. Like, it thought it was hilarious, and
Yeah, no, that show was boring. And the pace was all over the fucking place, too. First episode, pacing was all over, writing was all over, and as Kyle said, it genuinely thought it was like the funniest thing it could ever be, and it's like, no.
So look, I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna eat, and then Dia and I are gonna watch an anime. But what I want to present to you are a choice between two videos. So I'm gonna listen to this guy talk about the layoffs. It can be that. If you want, he says corporations are killing games. I don't think this is a shill, by the way. I think this is somebody that's coming at it from the kind of perspective we would have, where it's like, dude, these are mercy killings. You know what I mean? This is not like an evil thing that's happening. This was a long time coming. I think the questions people record a 20-minute video without asking is how long were they working on this game? If the answer is 7 years, 8 years, 10 years, of course they deserve to be shut down. They're showing you lies instead of an actual fucking game, bro. Of course they deserve to be shut down. And furthermore, when the kind of woman that we're expecting to see on the cover of these games looking like Lazar, Bob Lazar, we doing that? We doing this for real? Please. Please, guys. Please. So I don't want to pretend I'm ever trying to rub shoulders with that side of the gaming space, or the idiot side. You know what I mean? So we could watch this where I think he's on the intelligent side, I'm going to say. Or we can watch this gaming YouTube's biggest hypocrite. Only because I love giving you videos that I don't think other people are probably watching too hard. You know what I mean? I'm on that douche side of YouTube, you can call it, sure.
The douche side.
So decide, guys, is it going to be YouTube hypocrite gaming, or is it going to be layoffs? Damn. One, Carlos says. I think one was the gaming hypocrite one. Look, I'm turning this game off. I can do that. Got my footage, happy about it. That was a bizarre game, very strange. Isn't the summer sale for Steam ending? Please go to my Steam wish list. You know what? Fuck it. Go to my real wish list and buy me a comforter. Is a comforter on there? Start Q&A. No, I'm trying to pin a message. Okay, if this works, add me on Steam and send me the bullshit. So I see 2 1s and 2 2s, guys. Somebody break the tie. Or is that 3 1s? 4 1s? You got it. Let's watch the hypocrite one, and then we'll be good, and we'll get out of your hair. Love you.
Putting the games industry.
So you're not trying to hear this, are you?
No.
Damn. As cold as ice. But who am I gonna talk to about it, man? Damn. I know there's a couple of 2s coming in, but the 1s have it, guys. I'm sorry. Let's go. I'm sorry.
I thought you said you weren't going to be bought.
These companies will do anything for money.
Like every other journalist out there getting paid for reviews.
Journalists have become cheerleaders for the industry.
Really disappointed in the hypocrisy here.
This video is actually sponsored by Blood Message.
So let's just get into it. Do you know this guy, Legendary Drops? He has a gaming commentary channel here on YouTube, and in his videos, he's often putting the games industry in its place, rightfully so.
He's saying what it's safe to say now. Legendary Drop says what it is safe to say, and he can be boosted because his things that he's saying toe the line. Which means at no point is this nigga mentioning the kinds of stuff that Kyle brings up in his videos, because there's a reason that there's this channel shadow ban, and channels like that are pushed, baby. Don't think behind the scenes. If you're on YouTube too, you probably receive all kinds of, like, you know, do you identify as shit like that? Bro, so much of this factors in to you being algorithmically kind of pushed, right? But I used to watch this guy's videos until I realized, bro, he's one of those guys beating around the bush, and he's never going to mention what he's not supposed to.
And you see it in streamers like Asmongold too. Sometimes they don't mention something and you realize it's because whatever agency is behind this motherfucker doesn't want him talking about it. And this guy probably just understands they don't want us talking about this shit, so I'm just going to talk around it. You know what I mean?
In his videos, he levies a lot of criticism toward AAA game companies and the games they create.
And how shallow and utterly vapid the rest of this industry has become.
The live service slop that has taken over the video game industry, the excessive monetization.
In a world that is drowning in microtransactions and endless live service models.
The out-of-touch game developers, the drab state of games journalism.
Instead of giving honest reviews, journalists have become cheerleaders for the industry.
Justin?
Hey guys, how come you never see anybody ever articulate the ugly bitches in games that are there because of queer people the way Kyle does? You think niggas haven't seen these collages yet? Why can I make pictures with over 100 ugly bitches on it that are so objectively ugly that it's not only like a racist caricature, but it's also indicative of like a group of assholes who you would hope only just started working in this industry? Because how can you be so poor? How can the quality of your work be so poor when you have access to tools that are better than 5 years ago, 10 years ago? Yet we're seeing things from 20 years ago that are better than what you're putting out. It's almost as if the answer is staring you in the face. It's because they're trying, they are endeavoring, they are making an effort to make this look uglier than it needs to. I see like all these white people are so triggered and scared and activist and liberal that they won't allow anybody to speak, to say it like it is. You know, I listened to Tyler, the Creator, earlier today when he was talking about how people can't even have a conversation anymore, nigga. Because it's not okay for anybody to even tell a joke or say anything without all of this like scrutiny onto cancellation. But here's where I'm coming from. As a black man, I'm allowed to say, in the same way that an Asian guy can tell Asian jokes, right? As a black man, I'm allowed to say so much of the black representation, inclusion that I see in-game is offensive onto caricature. Not just fat bitch, not just brutish, ugly face as if she were bred for the fields. You want me to say that again? Like an animal. Back when they didn't have rights proper, like they were bred for strength to toil in the fields. You can make them look like anything, but you make them look like a racist caricature. Not just fat, not just ugly, not just disabled, not just pierced-faced bald head, not just brutish and masculine, but uncanny. Bizarre. Is this your first day? But you ain't gonna ever hear any of these white boys sum it the fuck up the way I can with a single image. Because they are not allowed to talk about this. And if you bring it up, the best they'll be able to say, to play devil's advocate, is, oh, I hit it and quit it. I've talked about it before. There's no reason to bang on the drum. There's 1,000% of a reason to bang on the drum. That's how change occurs in this industry. And it's how it's occurred on the level of the games journalists who are transgender. So every day what they do is they put out the kind of thing that's a complaint about the state of the industry. The game's not gay enough for me. You shouldn't be modding the women pretty. I only installed your game because there are gay people in it now. Oh, a Stellar Blade Uncensored isn't a cause for celebration. Rivet is a lesbian. Ooh, my lesbian. And you're mad at pretty, you're mad at titty, and you're mad at Hogwarts. Because a woman said, I think women's spaces should be for women. I think niggas with a dick and balls should be able to stay up out the rapist shelter. And it's full helter-skelter. You know what I learned the other day, babe? Something like, assigned female at birth? Assigned female at birth. That's a nice term they use. You mean biologically a woman. biologically a woman. So when I watch and gauge that someone is specifically omitting certain topics of discussion from their videos, it's because they know better. I don't give a shit about this guy. As far as I'm concerned, it's just another group of assholes. I'm glad that they're, making a difference and resonating. That must be why people are watching it, right? And not just because they're kind of boosted. That's never happened on this platform, right? My point is this. Normally it's a hand up your ass, a brand that you're protecting, early access that you're gunning for, James gunning for, as you change this thing that everybody liked. You know what I mean? I'm not saying this dude. I'm just saying, why would anybody be making a video, especially somebody I respect like this? I'm not subscribed to a lot of people, but when I see niggas getting people coming at this nigga because all he's doing is showing people what you're saying and how that contradicts the message. One day it's this, the next day it's that. I've only ever seen this guy cover hypocrites. And that's painful. Not because I know this guy or I give a damn, but because in my put yourself in my shoes. You don't know anybody in the gaming space that sounds like me, and everybody in this bitch seems to be out for whatever the next paycheck is, nigga. They don't really give a shit about gaming. It's a stepping stone for them, man. If they could make drama content, if they could be the next, streamer that's commenting on dead kids following a flood, they'd be that, dude. Because the attention, the money, the access, that's what matters to them. They would be the next generation of games journalists. But I'm desperate for these games to get better. So desperate. And that happens with a culling. Because this shit doesn't happen by accident. It's been a long 10 years of me trying to articulate so much to people. But you have a bunch of people that won't bang the drum. They won't make the point as clear as I can illustrate it to you. No. Look at it. You remember I say that about Concord? I would just say, look at it, man. Holy guacamole. And what I love is, as we look back into the shit Kyle made ages ago, these games are canceled. They came out and had less than 200 players. They came out and we realized they were funded by the government. Sweet Baby Inc. Of course your game is unappealing. Your game is what they project onto my shit. What does this ruler holder at Digital Foundry say about a woman? He says unappealing, problematic, a product of a bygone era. I'm so happy for the homosexual opinion. My opinion is different. And there's more of me. So as it pertains to this product, what it should be doing should be focused on making the money, the return on investment. And if you got a bunch of assholes who are so queer that they're knocking it out of the park with a masculine Joanna Dark design, but they can't nail the game down in the 7-8 years, whatever, you got an initiative studio, you got a bunch of people working together and they can't get it done. Oh, quadruple A though, why don't you smack all of that fucking delusion out of them and stop wasting hundreds of millions on shit you gonna fucking lecture people about? Because it's really as simple as the pictures I put up in people's faces. I don't think it's really a fun, like, I think people see these and they don't really understand how woven into the problem this is. You're taking the dinosaur out of Jurassic Park. That's the appeal part. So you're going to make these lady protagonist games and they're ugly? Yikes. Boy, was that it was like a recipe for a success. If you put Lara Croft in people's faces. But Lara Croft cannot exist with the type of studio that wants this. Lara Croft cannot exist. And if I ever need to articulate my point in a way that is so perfect, bro, it's not just Tomb Raider can't exist when you've got hyper queer, identity obsessed developers. Halo can't exist either, bitch. bitch. And it's gonna be your whole fucking industry. Cause I know when people rolled up to listen to the last nigga they needed to listen to, Kyle, I had some shit to show them about Spider-Man. Cause I knew you didn't think it could happen to your shit. But you're fucking wrong. All of you are wrong. The problem is when I take the time to highlight and underline, it's the entities, not the people, for they strip humanity, joy, humor, and substance out of what used to be stylish and is now on top of the world, but not from them, from the Asians, who are knocking down 50 million on one of the multiple games that they have charting a month. Because they ain't scared of a pretty woman. They ain't insecure. They're not confused about their gender to the point where they can't see it exist, even as zeros and ones, polygons, digital shapes assembled to resemble a woman. That's how triggered you are. It'll happen to Halo. It'll happen to Spider-Man. It'll happen to everything you can imagine. This ain't just a Tomb Raider thing. It's a Gooner issue, nigga. Watch your industry burn to the fucking ground. I don't need any rumors and insiders to know these are just the beginning of the layoffs. And that's what all the fucking songs are about. All the singing and dancing that pissing these developers off and getting all these consultants up my ass. I'm a nobody that's trying to stay nobody, trying to stay shadow banned, trying to be left the fuck alone. But everyone's gonna be repeating what I say when they catch up, because the entities are why all these games are like this. And they won't boost the channel that says it as plainly as that. Waiting for you fuckers to make some goddamn sense.
Journalists have become cheerleaders.
This dude is gay, bro, and I think he makes more sense than all of these other motherfuckers. So it really isn't about race. It really isn't about identity. It's about which one of y'all doesn't figuratively have the dick up your ass.
Industry.
Just in the last year or two, his subscriber count has skyrocketed. He gets hundreds of thousands of views, if not millions of views per video. And for the most part, his message has always been very pro-gamer, pro-consumer. And I always respected that. That is, until a few days ago, when he posted a video that makes me think it's time to add him to the ever-growing list of gaming influencer sellouts.
Today's video is actually about Blood Message, as well as the Eastern torrent of games that we're seeing. This video is actually sponsored by Blood Message.
You done lost your damn mind.
Legendary Drops posted a video where he was sponsored to promote a game called Blood Message, which is published by an $80 billion Chinese company called NetEase. And before I share my thoughts and get into why this is so messed up on so many levels, let me just read one of the comments.
Ruben says, I didn't believe it until it started showing up in your favorite games. You know, I think I have this picture. Let me show you this picture. You got to understand, my objective is to illustrate to everybody in ways that they can understand that a leotard is too much for the types of people that they allow to make decisions. I knew that this picture could piss people off. I knew that this picture could piss people off. I know that my job is to illustrate something that you don't need to understand right now. But when I put it up in your face day after day after day after day after day, when the games don't do well and when the games get canceled and when they lose the rights to these characters that they're trying to make masculine, you'll understand. When you see the things that they don't want you noticing, you'll understand. But let me show you this DEI picture that I really want you to just focus on. So we don't need to do the West versus East thing anymore. We just need to focus on what DEI looks like. That's the gift. I'm not desperate for people to cling on to Kyle. I want to offer you a gift. So that when you walk away, right, you know what it looks like. You see this right here? No, I shouldn't care about no Pokemon. No, I shouldn't care about no Sonic the Hedgehog. But brother, they will go down to that level and shave some shit off. Because the titties are a problem. You know when the titties are not a problem? When it's a man. When it's a man identifying feminine, presenting feminine as they say, then it's not a problem. Okay? There's a reason I always bring up this one drag queen they shoved in your face at Keeley show. They didn't put it in the female show. They didn't put it in the all black people show. They had this motherfucker in the main show for all of you to see. This is when breasts are okay to woke, and exposing this entire gay industry is as easy as remembering without any fucking shame, with the confidence enough to articulate because my fucking dick is big. That is the gay shit that they need you to be paying attention to. Any and everything else is a distraction from how gay they need you to be. But let me tell you something very plainly. When that Pokemon shit went down, the women I know arrived for the conversation. You lost when you fucked with this Pokemon shit. Might have been easy to just dismiss as a conspiracy up until this point, my nigga. You got the gamer consultant working with Volition. Volition's dead now. Congratulations. You pushing through changes nobody asked for in Pokemon. Got these bitches begging you to revert these changes. Where are we now? We're not just at the point where the inclusion has gotten so funny, okay? That let me put this on screen because I put it in the video and I don't care how many times I have to say it. You have Halo producers that can't separate reality from fiction. They scared of a gun using terminology saying he struggles with Halo. You're hiring marketing managers from Concord for Halo. And the first thing they say, let me read it for you right quickly. Guys, they only hired the marketing director from Concord. And what did she say in a tweet? Pamela Piscitello says, I am happy to share that I am starting a new position as Senior Product Marketing Manager working on Halo at Xbox. First order of business, more cat helmets. So who's this for? It's for the fucking group of losers that has not come for the last decade. Halo's dead for over a generation because of losers like this. What is my reward? It's getting all of you unsubscribed. And if I could go back in time, I'd do it again. And if I could go back in time, I'd do it again. And I'd show every person as they unsubscribed everybody just what DEI looks like in games. Just what all this forced ass inclusion looks like in games. Because if I can't articulate it any better, I'll make it abundantly clear. You walk in a gaming industry triggered by feminine statues. We used to use this as a figurative, oh, you're throwing the towel over the woman's breast statue, the man's dick statue. It is a literal thing in the gaming industry that they're covering up a statue. Who's doing it? Woke entities. Alphabet niggas, queer people seeking representation that need to break down what they view as societal gender norms because they think the best way to get you not loving women so much is to remove them from the equation. So the women get the short stick here. And maybe y'all can be quiet about that. Maybe you wake up a week from now and your gas tank can't be full of anger and hate for shit like this. Good, that's cool. You can do you and I'll be me. Because this is never gonna not piss me off. It's never gonna not piss me off because I'm walking among niggas who hate art. And it's never not gonna make it into a single video of mine because I'm not looking for a sponsorship dick up my ass. I'm looking to lose subscribers. I'm looking to get fucking shadow banned. I'm looking to be regarded as stale or whatever horseshit some loser wants to come in and drop the word gooner over because I will not share space with people triggered by a goddamn feminine statue. And if you can make it so that you're fine with that, you and I don't see eye to eye. We don't need to. We don't need to. But that's where Kyle's passion comes from. I exist in reality. I play games for fun. So when y'all trying to jam a fake reality into my video games, hey, at least make it fun. At least make it funny. At least make it amusing. At least give me something to truly remember. This is all just traumatizing, and the only reason it needs to be remembered is so that it can never happen again. So, I don't care what I come off like. At the end of the day, I am sharing a space with losers throwing a towel over a female statue, brother. You are nothing. Remember, you can't make something on your own and have people be interested. So this is your job, to remake, to remaster. And in your ugly, insecure stupidity, as you redo the thing greater men, heterosexuals before you crafted, that's left so resounding and impactful an impression on culture that people decades later would come pay good money to experience again. You decided to graffiti it because that's all you know how to do is make a fucking mess. To be loud. I'm gonna be loud too, and I'm gonna be twice as annoying. And trust me when I say it'll matter longer than it matters to you. I could die right now and my words, unfortunately, would be carried by people who give a shit. You can pay people to give a shit right now. You can pay some losers and some bots to give a shit for the moment. But I'll be talking about this long after anybody cares. And I'm going to show them. I'm not going to tell them. Deadass. Don't care. And that's probably the scariest part is I don't need anybody behind me on that. Because I know where I'm coming from. And where I'm coming from makes sense, bro. Cover up statues. So that's neither here nor there to, you know, a bunch of the shills on the internet. It's not specific to this one guy. It's the fact that, like, everybody to me is that motherfucker. Where it's like, okay, you're not... Okay.
While you actively shill for a multi-billion-dollar company, that's a whole different ballgame.
It's the debut title from 24 Entertainment, a new internal team at NetEase Thunderfire.
Legendary Drops has built his entire channel on being critical of greedy, out-of-touch game companies. Yet here he is getting sponsored by NetEase, a company with a prolific history of engaging in shady anti-consumer practices.
Several employees at NetEase Games have been arrested under suspicion of money laundering.
It just comes down to corporate greed.
NetEase Games, the studio behind Marvel Rivals, is being sued by State of Decay co-creator Jeff Strain for the princely sum of $900 million.
From alleged stock manipulation, corruption investigations, to employee fraud and money laundering, let's discuss the controversies and lawsuits of NetEase.
Hey, look, I'm willing to give Legendary Drops a pass because I know he's not educated. I know he's just another motherfucker that repeats what everybody's saying. And it's not going to take a lot for people to, let's say, assign their AI to their favorite YouTubers and then summarize kind of the gist of what they're saying and then repeat it. I've said it a million times. I inspire a bunch of people to literally say the same thing that I say, but clean it up. And they'll go far on this platform. All you got to do is find somebody and do it better. And sometimes better isn't even, you know, what you need to do. It's about consistency sometimes. So I can give this guy a pass and literally throw out, I don't think this dude knows. He should have come across some shit, but, you know, should have. You know, we can't speak definitively. Maybe he just didn't know. And again, maybe there are people a part of his user base audience that don't give a shit and just consider him having earned the ability to get his bag and shit. Yeah, get sponsored by anything, shit.
And as this commenter pointed out, Legendary Drops has frequently criticized games journalists who he believes are in the pockets of game companies and are therefore more inclined to give favorable reviews to games made by AAA publishers.
The minute that you start going out and trying to shape and lead the conversation around a game in a certain direction is the minute that you have switched from earning our money to thieving.
So it's ironic as fuck that he's now here promoting a game that's paying him to do so.
Today what I want to do is I want to talk about access journalism.
And to make matters worse, this game Blood Message isn't even out yet. There's not even a release date for this game. There's a reason he just replays the trailer footage over and over again in the video because he hasn't even played the game himself.
Damn, is this whole thing about this one video? Well,
how it goes. You guys get Hollywood. You know what I mean? Because to me, you know, I'm a voice actor. I can tell in people's voice when they're feeling themselves too hard, and you know, it's hard and it's easy to become that person if you started from nothing and you built something up, and now people are watching you, and yeah, you feel like you're hot shit. So you get a lot of YouTubers that, not YouTubers, content creators, influencers, people who have just been like reaffirmed, I guess is the word I could use. Maybe they are reinforced in the way that they're being. And this works no different from a lolcow. If they respond a certain way to a certain kind of behavior, then the people that are getting that response, they're going to think, hey, I just need to keep acting this way to keep getting more. And in a situation like this, I just think, you know, eventually you reach a point. And I've said it a million times. I think recently I phrased it like this. I think the goal for a lot of these people is to get so big that they could actually make a decision about whether or not to sell the channel, sell the brand. And none of them are above, you know, taking a certain dollar amount to kind of imagine, because for most of us, it's not even like a dollar amount. It's just like get a car for yourself and not have to worry about insurance. It's get like a new home. You know what I mean? You know, I got shit to replace in here. All kinds of stuff. I see some of these offers coming in, and I gotta think twice, right? But no, I gotta give a shit. I gotta believe in this thing. I'm not so much worried about what other people think, which is why I kind of understand where this guy may be coming from, taking whatever sponsorship. But you know, if you preach in one thing and then this is not that, I completely understand where other people would be coming from and asking questions, I suppose.
Dead ass.
From the outside, obviously we haven't played the game yet, so we have no idea what it's really going to be like.
This is extremely misleading because how in the hell are you going to promote something you haven't even touched?
This game feels bioengineered to be exactly what a lot of people have been looking for.
The game could be garbage. It could be broken as fuck, riddled with bugs, rigged with de novo, filled with microtransactions.
The game's not even out, and he's out here on that kind of mind's eye shilling level, man. Damn. Let the game be out, man. Shit, I didn't know it was like that.
It could be chock full of CCP propaganda for all we know.
I love them. China.
But here is a multi-billion-dollar company writing him a check to do...
It's funny you mention Ananta in the chat. That's another NetEase game. Marvel Rivals is a NetEase game. And I saw somebody say something like, oh, some Call of Duty made $3 billion. And I was like, dude, didn't Marvel Rivals make $3 billion last quarter? And that game just came out. So I think there's a real power in giving people the opposite of what you've been giving them for a while. Because, oh, you know what I said earlier today? Let me not even comment on this, first of all. I'm not going to comment on the all-black cast looting game. But what I will say is this. I think some of these Asians are going to find a way to out America. Because instead of giving people what they want, what it says it is, you know, you've turned it into this other thing. People are commenting Lara Croft is popping up everywhere except in a new Lara Croft Tomb Raider video game. And I said, for the same reason that Disney Marvel's Blade ain't getting made. Tomb Raider is offensive to the entities who hold it. They need to sell it. Lara? No. A team of diverse, handicapped, dyed hair pronouns. Tomb Raider is as dead as Halo because of who holds it. How long has this been the case? And is it going to take the sky falling for people to finally ask the right questions? Personally, I don't care what it takes. Not just wheelchairs, not just missing limbs, not just missing legs and hearing aids. Remember we saw that in Forza? Pronouns and hearing aids and prosthetic limbs. Oh my. Handicap, surgery scars, vitiligo. How many people are affected by these things? Like 1% of the population? Are there more women that are fat, surgery scarred the fuck up because they transition
than women with big breasts? You lose. You lose. I love it because, yeah, the video's boring me at this point.
Not a 60-second ad, but an entire video. The entire video is the advertisement. Again, this is NetEase. They're more than double the size of EA. They don't just make video games either. They're one of the largest internet service providers in the world.
That's the kind of thing Kyle would screenshot. You know, this is a Kyle visual. Okay? And I know that sounds like it's special. It's not special. It's just numbers on screen that are different enough from one another that they give your ass an idea. That's how big NetEase is compared to EA. EA make a da money, nigga. This whole nigga's channel talk about EA buying all of these bitches to shill their game. Remember, EA Sims game got thousands of microtransactions, $5 to $10 to $15 to $20 fucking dollars, dude. They are making money off of the women who have been playing The Sims forever. EA is making money off of these gotcha sports games that they push on to the sports-loving gentlemen. Don't you ever forget, you may not be into sports. There are people playing these NBA, these soccer games around the clock, and EA profits. Some girls that only play The Sims. Mods, nigga. The only reason they getting into mods if they want that wicked whims, they want that crime shit, they want that all their sexy drugs and weirdo, you know? And that's what Asia's doing. And they've made these moves for a long time, man. Holy God. What's Nexon doing? I haven't heard out of Nexon in a minute. What is Nexon doing? Upcoming Nexon games. First Berserker Kazan had Nexon on it. Oh no. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ah! Oh my God! First Berserker, Vindictus Defying Fate, and Arc Raiders are Nexon games. Oh my God, dude! Good luck! I've been warning you. It's visible to Kyle at a glance. How sophisticated do you think their AI is that everybody thinks is so behind? Oh, you can't do anything.
Either. They're one of the largest internet service providers in the world.
Hey, Abraham said they just publish stuff. Brother, I asked what they got their hands in. NetEase has their hands in Marvel Rivals. Okay? NetEase has their hands in Ananta. Y'all better watch out. Just let me say these words. NetEase, 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 Nexon, 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 Nexon. If you hear it in the future, that'll be interesting.
And according to Wikipedia, they have a...
Hey, why am I not supposed to sleep on Mabingi? Is that something that Anil would like? Mabingi. Oh, Dad, Mabingi. Right? Don't you sleep on it? No, I don't think you're gonna sleep on Mabingi. You about to make me look up Mabingi Mobile. Mabingi Mobile. Mabingi. What you talking about? Don't sleep on Mabingi, dude. The fuck is Mabingi? Is this another Genshin? Holy hell. Oh my god, Anil, I don't know what that is, Kyle. Mabingi.
This actually show up in Mabi Mobile.
Hey, there you go.
Elements. So it looks like this is essentially operating as an alternate timeline Mabinogi, in case you were wondering. And yes, don't worry guys, Mabinogi is...
Mabinogi It looked like it said Mabingi. There was an O in there the whole time. I'm so sorry. Mabinogi's not very cool. Mabingi. That's the good one. Come on. Sorry.
Ton of pig farms. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but I can guarantee you they paid him hella bacon for this video.
Now come on now.
And this is my hot take, okay? But if you're a video game YouTuber, you should never be doing dedicated ads for video games. These viewers are coming to you for your honest opinions about video games. And there's a reason gamers hate when YouTubers do shit like this.
Because I uploaded a Starfield video that was a dedicated ad, and the comments wrecked me. I was ashamed.
It's insulting as fuck.
You wonder why people don't respect you when you don't respect the intelligence of your audience.
Furthermore, he makes this even worse by trying to tie this sponsored game into this weird, twisted message about how Eastern games are superior to Western games.
Blood Message isn't trying to strip down its identity to appeal to a global market. It leans into its culture, that the world is a lot bigger than a handful of ideas Western studios have been stuck on for decades.
Any game company, regardless of where they are geographically, can make a great game, or they can make a shitty game. I've spent many a sleepless night in PC bongs playing Eastern games, and they're not the magical beacon of hope that he thinks they are. Are we forgetting the part where it was actually Eastern games that brought microtransactions into the mainstream? Are we
Don't you forget it. You know what I mean? Bringing games back to where they used to be. Fun ass gambling. What you mean bring back microtransactions? How old are y'all niggas? Now, let me show you Dia's titties real quick. No, I'm not gonna do that. But, you know, Nintendo really knew what throwing them bones was all about. So it was always gonna go back to gambling one way or another. I like to think that everybody who's buying a Switch 2 these days is gambling on whether or not you're gonna get bricked out of your console, things gonna work properly. Who knows, man? Who knows? I can't believe what guinea pigs they were on that, what was the new Mario Kart game? Mario Kart World? I never thought I'd reach a day where I super duper don't give a shit about Nintendo, man. Like, don't care about Pokemon. Don't care about Mario. It's tragic. Because I'd play a new Pal World if it came out. I'd play DokeV. I'd play this Anemo shit. That Anemo game came out recently. It had like a little beta or whatever.
Method?
So I'm trying to see what's going on now. Really quick. Some dude named Arex got access, and then he shut your mouth. So you know, they were running around. Huh. It sure is one of them games, bro. I feel like I'm gonna be so alone playing Azure Premilia, bro. We should be making a community full of hoes that are interested in more than just Stardew Valleys and Animal Crossings and Sims, because we're gonna be screwed playing these games as men, playing these poke games as men. Why can't I be a big muscly dude? That's what I liked about DokeV, is it looked like you're going to be able to transform into an adult. Oh, we doing the puzzle thing? I think I'm hating this game already. I think I'm hating this game already. Stop, please. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, I guess. I don't know, man. I hate that, too. Well, oh, they're like cubes? Okay, man. I gotta give stuff. Oh, you can run around with your friend. That's what it's all about, man. I'll do this with Dia. And then be like, oh, we got the Animal Crossing shit in here. This shit reminds me of kind of like Pal World meets Infinity Nikki. Anil says, what is this? This is that game called Anemo that stole the style of DokeV really hard. Y'all don't remember that? Y'all don't remember that? And I was showing you how like the trailer is the same. Damn.
Let me see if I tweeted about it. Because if I did, that saves me time. Alright. Alright, there's that. Here's this. Come the fuck on. I spelled it anime. It must have corrected me. It must have corrected me. I couldn't even say the stupid name game right. That's how it goes. Name your game something stupid, and your autocorrect is gonna fuck up your ability to trend. Yeah, people's autocorrect are gonna take you to another dimension.
Forgetting about Nexon and Mabel's story? Are we forgetting it was the East that popularized...
Abraham says this is the perfect game for Linda. If only we knew the way under Linda's top, man. I don't think she goes for just anything. Linda goes for shit that's free. So if this game's free, that's a good start. But is it going to be on the Switch, which is what she owns? Y'all getting Linda a laptop? Shit. Because that game looked a little too nice for the Switch. Maybe the Switch too. Right? Look at it. The Switch is a nightmare, dude. The Switch is running everything like cancer. So I wish. And then, again, it's going to be so gotcha-fied, bro. Its designs are going to need to kick ass. It's like, I don't know. It's just going to need to come correct in a lot of departments. And I'm terrified because I'm at a stage now where the only game that I have utter faith in is Crimson Desert. I don't know how polished Azure Promelia is going to be. I don't know how polished something like this is going to be comparatively. Or is it contrast? I don't know which one's applicable. I'm getting fucking cranky. And Neil says, I fuck with the fact that you directly control the creatures. The furries could make this a success. Why don't I ever factor him in? You don't just become them, you like share abilities between them and shit. It's ridiculous.
You can take on their forms, giving you better mobility and access
Oh,
to
no way. Of
and
course you
sprinting,
love
while
it.
others unlock different
Why didn't I
environmental
think about this at
interactions.
all?
And some will actually change how you approach combat and exploration too. There's a lot going on.
Why didn't
It's
I
actually
think
a
about
really
this
cool
at
idea,
all?
and
The furries are going
because
to
it brings
love
elements of Zelda's
being the
Reversal
animals.
into a creature collecting
Jesus
Pokemon kind of
Christ. I want to ride the Pokemon. I want to feel like I'm the master
here.
here.
Is quite big though. There's a lot of different
This is so weird. Oh, you motherfuckers.
biomes and landscape system, patterns and weaknesses, making them easier to capture. And if you're using a higher tier Anipod, you'll increase your rates even more.
Anipod? Call them Pokeballs.
There's also a researcher level system that
Come
boosts your
in.
capture skills over time, so the more you invest into studying the creatures, the more efficient you can...
Studying the creatures? What am I, gay? Make it like Power World. More you catch, easier it is. What am I doing?
them. So while in some cases you can just spam to try and capture things, it isn't always as simple as that to get the best chances. Meanwhile, leveling up your Animo is pretty straightforward, and there are a couple of different ways to go about
Why
it.
doesn't Power World have shinies? I'd probably be playing that game round the clock if it had shinies. Does it? I don't think it does. I don't think Power World... Wait, yes it does. They would pop out of the eggs. And I only got like 2. They need to spawn shiny, bitch. I'm this close to going back and playing an old Pokemon. I think I have something called Let's Go Pikachu. And that's the closest to what I want because it's the right generation of Pokemon. Because everything that came after that first one's fucking lame. Power World has Lucky, says Jimmy the Russell. Okay, you get the big titty girl. Tell her to be all like,
I bet you won't come back.
and then I'll be like, I'll show you. I'll show those titties. I'm proud of you guys. I think somebody was up in the Discord, and it made me feel like the collective titty size was growing. For a change. Okay? You did it. I'm proud. I really gotta get off my ass. This shit is not working. Being on my ass is not working, guys. Like, this chair is not working for me right now. I'm streaming 3.5 hours, I think. Anil says, Kyle, you realize this might end up being the game that hooks me and Linda. God. Linda discussion infuriates me. She and Dia are the titties of this stream, and that anything could actually capture their attention feels absurd, you know? Because Dia is so right to sit downwind of me with everything that I play and just mock how gay it is, bro. You know, I'll be playing Death Stranding these days, trying to get in on, you know, I really got to wrap my mind around what everybody's in love with. And boy, is that game insane. Jesus Christ. Let me show you some of what I was seeing in that game. See if I didn't say anything too racist. Jesus Christ, man. This better not be too edgy, bro. Holy God, it better not be too edgy. So let me see what I was saying. Let's try this, man. Hope it's not too crazy. That is highly anticipated based on nobody. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Even though these 9,000 layoffs have everything to do with Microsoft and less to do with Xbox, it's all Xbox. It's over 9,000. Strong women. Mothers, damn it. For we shave our heads, so you know what time it is. And our breasts are not too big, so you know we don't have to worry about nursing any children. Ain't no lactation going on around here. Yeah, we ain't about to be slaves. We strong women. Lay down my arms. You see my guns. That's how you know I'm a big woman. I'm a big deal. You see my guns. Did I capture when you walk in that she has like 2 left hands?
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside. For patients, we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly.
No, I didn't capture the 2 hands. I thought I was laughing, dude. Oh, wait.
May I, Sam?
She's got 2 right hands. All right.
What did they use to tattoo the fuck out of her skull? Or not skull, her bald head.
Dude, hearing off-stream Dia, that's dangerous, dude. She could say anything. Fucking firecracker, that one. So I'm just gonna edit it. I'll edit it. I'm glad that you guys see something that you might think cute enough for you to appreciate and want, but Anil, I gotta be real. The same way that I think I get baited into games like Nikke with like a noir-shaped girl, I'm gonna need real-life beta tester bitches to cheerlead these games now. Because if it's not the ones I've made clear to you, like Ananta, Azure Permelia, you know, Crimson Desert, and other Dokev type, very cutesy, fun craps. Because you don't know anybody that's excited about something as gay as Flowtopia. That's the truth. I don't think anybody else that you know gives a shit about something like Flowtopia. And the tragedy of Kyle is that some of these games do not have it. What does that mean? It means that it can come out, and you remember that one racing game where it was like cutesy like this? And it was like a racing game, you know, like it could have been a Mario Kart, but it wasn't. And it was like about drifting and shit like that. And, you know, I hate to be a real bitch, okay? But what the world needs is just a Mario Kart clone. So you can take the Pokeballs and call it an Anipod or whatever the fuck you got to do, but make it like Mario Kart. That's what the world needs. In the same way when we're looking for a party game, it needs to be like Mario Party. Call everything whatever you need to call it, but that's what it needs to be. I think we saw this Lego party game the other day, and that looked like it was close to what I'm talking about. So here's what I'm saying. There's a lot of wheels that are trying to be reinvented by some people. There's a lot of things that aren't broken that they're trying to fix and shit. This, I think, has so much potential. You put out a Mario Party minigame Lego garbage, and it's fun and it works. Start selling Lego skins. Your Batman, your whatever, your X-Files. I saw an X-Files Lego set. Sell some Simpsons shit in here. This could be like your, it could be as big as, Fall Guys. It could be as big as Fall Guys. But you got a bunch of people that, just like with Halo, just like with Tomb Raider, are too stupid because they're gay. So all the running my mouth that I'm doing about titties all day and all night, brother, at least I know what fucking works. And I'm not resisting it. I'm not running from it. I'm not deciding that we need to challenge norms and standards of society and all this shit. Patriarchy, cis hetero. Oh my God, brother, make a fucking thing people like. Take the edge off with this entertainment. It doesn't need to be a statement. But nope. Not only do we need to do that, we need to reinvent the goddamn wheel, dude. So I don't know. We need a Mario Party. We're not getting one. This looks like it. They showed how many mini games they had. This whole commercial is correct in Kyle's opinion. 1:30, very clear cut. You know what I mean? Not overstaying its welcome here. A bit stupid in the beginning, but you're getting the idea of what it is. And if it hooks you by the end, then you may be interested enough to even go back. You're seeing how many mini games are in here. It can be like a pre-DLC kind of whatever. I don't encourage that, but I think it's all about putting out your shitty little minimum viable product these days and seeing who's interested. Because I know they're gonna fuck up Hogwarts Legacy, man. They're gonna fuck that game up. They're gonna fuck that game up, and all we can do is laugh. Look, this is going to be on the original Switch. So this is a game that I look at and think to myself, yeah, no problems running on the Switch. But you was looking at this thinking, this going to be on the Switch, man? What you mean? And you're playing with other people? You know how many people are here, dude? There are 3 people here. You can't do that on the Switch. Nah. I'm sorry. Everybody got to be real about that hardware and its limitations. Sixpest says Lego always has made goated games. Yes, but you got to be in the right headspace for them games. That's not something that's going to work for everybody. I respect the quality of things like the Luke Skywalker saga, or the Skywalker saga, the Lego game. I apologize. And I think those Lord of the Rings games and Harry Potter games were just, as a fan. But fuck me, man. We're in a sticky position in gaming now where it's like the people that should be talking about stuff aren't talking about it. The people that could be talking about it are just trying to grab that bag. And I'm just not tired. It's hard for me to stay on track because it feels like everywhere I turn is stuff like this. I don't want to be political at all. I don't want to be political. But this is what's popping into my feed like every day. James Gunn says Superman is about an immigrant that came from another place and how we've lost the value of basic human kindness. Yes, it's about politics. So when I saw this, player, you know what I did? I looked up when Superman comes out. Because I was saying, oh, this movie must have just came out. Today is July 6th. And, Superman's not out yet. And James Gunn needs to get on an interview and say my movie's political. You see it doesn't matter, Anil. Even if the movie is decent. My question is, why do you need to inject this into the press? You just saw what happened with Rachel Zegler. You see what happens with these woke DEI ESG things when people decide, because it does, and this is what I've been trying to articulate to people. It doesn't matter what you think woke is. It matters what niggas like me think woke is. You feel me? Look what Grok is answering on Twitter. Enjoying movies and cinema becomes almost impossible once you know. Grok, once you know what? Grok said, once you know about the pervasive ideological biases, propaganda, and subversive tropes in Hollywood, like anti-white stereotypes, forced diversity, or historical revisionism. It shatters the immersion. Many spot these in classics too, from trans undertones in old comedies to WW2 narratives. It ruins the magic for some. Now, one of my favorite parts of this is that, yes, they were in classics as well. Classics that all of us, not some, all of us would agree were not so compromised by the weight of the message that no fun could be had, that no enjoyment could be had, that there wasn't humor, that there wasn't humanity, that there wasn't enough for people to resonate with. Nowadays, it is too much, and it does reach a buckling, a breaking. It compromises it. I can't see phrases like historical revisionism without immediately thinking of compulsion games. The people behind South of Midnight. When I type in compulsion games, I've tweeted myself about the pronoun community manager that hates gamers, that needs to talk about white and white adjacent people. They use the term cishet. Does anybody you know in real life use that term? Does anybody you know outside of the pronoun posse use terms like problematic? Deleting posts because of course they do. But when I talk about Sweet Baby Inc., when I show people that they're editing their tweets because they wrote rewrite history. I didn't write that. They wrote that. What did they write it in response to? Tomb Raider apologizing for the offensive directions that our video game character went in because she took things that didn't belong to her. Tomb Raider's offensive. So why don't you sell this to somebody that can do something with it instead of ruining it? And you know what the answer is? It's because just like Oblivion, without this thing, they are nothing. They have nothing. They accept and are aware they're not creative, they're not inspirational, they can't craft anything that resonates, they are not human enough to share an experience that other people might connect with in any reasonable way. So they preach and project about inclusion and diversity and how it makes marginalized people who are oppressed feel seen. And when I was young, I didn't see this, so to see it is really special and that's important. But you can't make anything on your own and have people give a shit, you fucking parasite. So you must cling to what existed before you and was made by greater than you, better than you, wiser than you. Enough, at the very least, not to overload their simple thing with politics? So your game hasn't come out and you have people slaving, trying to make their career in the space that's dying because of loudmouth You exist here because of whom you know, not because you're special, not because you're talented, but because HR got people just like you. And if they're gonna fire anybody, they're gonna jump on a bandwagon and pretend somebody was harassing somebody and that they're bad and they're making the office space a hostile work environment and you don't feel safe and I've been misgendered. Where's the fucking game? Nowhere? Because the talent you need to make it is busy trying to get the fuck away from you creatures, you goblins, you parasites. I'd rather every game in the West die than wonder which group of fucking wagon wheel jackasses are gonna be fucking up Halo this time. You couldn't bring anything across the finish line. You couldn't. And every day, the bar's lowered a little bit more. That's where I'm coming from. So everything is like a triggering thing for Kyle now, yes. Because all I'm ever gonna see are these people, dude. Nobody told them. And they marked themselves. They labeled themselves. They categorized themselves. The AI knows who you are. Your higher-ups know who you are. The executives know whom to call because of your loud-mouth bullshit. And you're doing it for the right side of history. Where is the modern audience? Where they always were. Nowhere. Sorry. Nowhere. Abraham said SBI has contacted Google to remove their tweets and their CEO's social media from appearing when you use Google search engine. I don't know if you saw that. Google allows you to remove information about yourself for whatever reason. Well, there it goes. So I'm sure it can just be one big conspiracy. Ruben Salas says, Kyle Ryan, would you kindly create? Let's finish this shill video, bro. I'm saddened.
It's gacha games, which are basically casinos in video game form, notoriously predatory.
Hey, he said casino, and that's what I brought it up to say. It's going to be getting back to gambling. So it was really funny watching us kind of play a horse girl game today, where, believe it or not, the focus truly isn't like the sexy, jiggly waifu bitches. It's just like this horse race aspect, and it's amusing, but, you know, I'm interested because of the girls and how they kind of hook that in gimmick-wise. Don't think I'm still not marveling at the fact that the most popular game that we have, named for a felony, mature, of course, sells shark cards like no tomorrow. And for a decade, they were really just raking it in. They put a casino in their game so you could gamble your money. And people don't talk about that. People don't care about that. That's not an issue. So I guess when I see it in some of these games, it's like, brother, bitch, this is just how things are going to go. I don't know what to say. It doesn't mean I'm okay with it. It doesn't mean I celebrate it. And I don't want to encourage other people to fall off that wagon, so to speak. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you guys are fine with a casino in Grand Theft Auto. Did it earn it to you? And other games haven't earned it? Other games are free. Other games are free, and some of them know that they have to be good enough to offset the fact that they are a little pay to win. And if you can retain that caliber of fucking, you know, quality, I don't know what to say. We're really reaching a new age because of these Asians going nuts. And in my opinion, to have a great game like Marvel Rivals ruined because of its extremely fine and aggressively tuned EOMM, I'm scared of where gaming's going. That game stepped in and said, okay, you're too good. We will assign someone to you to level the playing field. And I would say, whoa, this is just casual. This is not a competitive match. And the game said, I do not care. Your fun has exceeded the permitted amount. I said, oh shit. Oh shit. Damn.
Gacha game, guys. Gacha games are already by design predatory.
And this brings me to who is actually sponsoring him, the company behind Blood Message, which is NetEase. I find it fascinating that someone who has crusaded against greedy game companies is being sponsored by one of the most money-hungry game companies of all. NetEase publishes so many slimy gacha and mobile.
What they publishing out there? Harry Potter, Naraka Blade Point. We've heard of that one. Diablo Immortal. Oh my god. NetEase published that with Blizzard.
Games that are chock full of microtransactions.
Eggy Party, Mission Zero, Hyperfront, Lost Light, Dead by Daylight Mobile. Look at that.
Transactions. The list is plentiful. They also have a history of fully abandoning games that aren't profitable.
Falcon Gamer was saying, oh, he's saying the Jimmy never heard of Krogan, sorry. Krogan is a race in Mass Effect. They were the subject of the genophage. Right? the victims, you could say. Damn. Did I see Linda dotting earlier? Was it something I was saying about her? What, just because Linda got them big knockers? Get the fuck out.
Enough for them. That is after players have spent hundreds of dollars of their money.
Oh my god! Dead by Daylight Mobile shut down. It seems like the type of thing that would do well because I know that it has a very strong LGBTQ plus community. Did you know that? Did you?
On that game. They're known to just shut down servers without any warning.
The game came out 4 days ago. On the same day, the studio had to shut down.
But I guess for him, NetEase gets a pass because it's Eastern.
Eastern games are thriving while Western titles are drowning in complaints, controversy, and creative stagnation.
But in this case, it's the hypocrisy that does it for me. Taking a check from NetEase is antithetical.
So Anil says they have the game Kyle, they don't need mobile. I guess it was just them testing the greed, maybe?
To this whole exploitative game companies are bad rhetoric he's been touting in videos to no end for the last year. How is anyone supposed to trust anything he says moving forward? It's such a fast and easy way to lose credibility, and I'm sorry if this video comes across as too harsh, but my overarching message here is that content creators have become so entangled with game companies that it's actually difficult to find creators who haven't taken a check from them or who aren't in a creator program. And it's so much more disappointing when it's a creator like Legendary Drops, because this is the diametrical opposite of what he said he stands for.
When I sit here and I unload on these AAA publishers and these studios, I think that one thing gets lost is that I want them to fail because it's the only language that these companies understand.
How can you say, I want these AAA publishers and studios to fail, when you're actively working with them and in support of them? This is inconceivable, and it epitomizes—
Damn! He's getting a montage of all of these shills. See, I wish I could, but my job is to educate people so that more people can just at a glance go, oh hell no, that's one of them, and I'm not gonna fund it. That's what I need to teach. I can't believe it. I'm teaching. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I feel like such a fucking dork, dude. Hours and hours and hours of these dumbass songs.
Yasu gay, but African zombies not okay.
But sometimes I go back and look at him and I blow my mind with the kind of things that I said and like captured at the time, because it's really helping to illustrate an era of you fucking people that couldn't keep it in your goddamn pants, dude. Queer, osexual, gendermancer. Like, it's funny because I'm supposed to be the schizo, but in addressing half of the things that are going on out here, brother, I can't really match the insanity of this industry. Look at this. Sweet Baby Inc. has entities among them talking about white this, pay me to shoot down your white ideas, abort all the Jews? You're quoted saying that? What are we doing? And then the ADL comes out and calls the gamers terrorists. It's like floopsy doopsy parallel world. You played a monkey game and said, oh, it's not diverse enough. Not enough women. Not diverse enough. I'm going to have trouble pretending it's not exciting when the big changes come. And they're gonna be big, dude. It's gonna be some horrifying changes. When that 9,000 number came out for the Microsoft layoffs, people were pretending all of that was happening in Xbox. And I said, no. That's not the big one. You'll know the big one when it happens, and it will feel like all a big number is going towards Xbox. Think about it if you will. People like compulsion games survive. You know that? Think about that. This is what I want y'all to think about. Fuck Perfect Dark. Fuck Everwild. Fuck Black Panther and all these dumbass games that get canceled. I want you to think about the fact that a game like South of Midnight by Compulsion Games did not result in that whole studio vanishing. They fired some motherfuckers from the Halo studio just now. Who else is more deserving? 10 years you've had to do something with this property that was a slam dunk, but you tried to make it anything other than Halo, like making a Blade a girl movie. What are we doing? And I'm loving you guys, but what I want, I need to just play something fun with you guys. Where are the multiplayer games that we can play together? Hook me up. And Neil says, Kyle taught me how to eliminate my gag reflex. Yuck, why do girls never come say stuff like that? What the hell? I would never teach him how to do that. And like, how would I when I don't know? And there's an interpretation of it that invites me as like a involved party in this regard. Yuck. He's lying to you. I'm a little bit high. You guys can't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I'm a little bit high. Okay? I knew I was going to have some trouble getting through that horse game. I'm a little bit high. I'm a little bit high. Whoa. Oh my God. Abraham says, Kyle, they're scared of information. I believe it. Let's continue. Sorry.
Is the complete buffoonery.
Who said called it? Shut up, Jimmy. I'm a little bit high. What's a little bit high? Look, this is the perfect gaming state. You guys understand that, right? The perfect gaming state.
On within the gaming space, especially here on YouTube. As a matter of fact, because of the corruption within games media, I feel like a lot of players now look to content creators like him to get authentic news and recommendations for games.
You know, we've been following the decline of games media on this channel for over a year now.
But it's becoming more and more apparent that these YouTubers are repeating the same pattern of behavior as the games journalists they've criticized.
Games journalism used to mean something. It was supposed to be about keeping players informed, holding developers accountable, and exposing.
What did he just say? He said something ooh-woo?
I apologize for not having my shit on deck. Sorry, I was looking at this clip in my my folders from Office Space, where the guys are like, you fire them on a Friday to prevent an incident. You know what I mean? And that's exactly how it happened. That was like the day before the layoffs. Ugh. Holy crap, I needed to stop a burp that was going to go too far just now. You know what I mean? Why am I talking to you about this? Hold on. Right here, baby. So when was this? 7 days ago, June 30th. So this was before the layoffs. Hold on. An incident.
We find it's always better to fire people on a Friday. Studies have statistically shown that there's less chance of an incident if you do it at the end of the week.
Mike Judge, Office Space. I heard they're going to be making a milquetoast new King of the Hill on that ass.
Exposing bad business practices.
Content creators left and right are getting wined and dined by game companies. They're getting paid to review games. They're getting sponsored to hype up and promote games that a lot of the time are actually terrible. They're walking advertisements for game companies.
When you turn your back on the people that keep you employed, well, you find yourself unemployed. Odd how that works. I love being right.
This has to be a humiliation kink, right?
You'll never inform those of them that are crazy. They like what they're getting. Look at this even. I've been hearing about this nonsense for days. I don't know who this jackass is. And I probably need $100 to genuinely give a fuck.
This is what I've been watching lately. A bunch of stupid like Japanese horror stories and iceberg and don't Google this and all kind of stupid shit like that. Fucking nonsense about the flood, bro. Yeah, bro. You're killing me with this pirate software nonsense. And it's like so perfect because his name is Pirate Software and he's against pirating. So, genius. Simpsons predicts Labubu. I'm also glad I'm not part of the internet that knows anything about Labubu. Because I sat down and Dio was trying to tell me about Blackpink, who is like a K-pop group. And apparently some anime that came out recently, if we can call it an anime, had like a CGI group of... It was like a 3D anime. And it was like a group of Korean bitches. And apparently one of them looked like some bitch in Blackpink. But I think they asked the artist, she said. And she said, oh no, she just... Any resemblance is like not deliberate or something. And then the Blackpink fans were like, oh, you should be... They were like bitches about it. They were like, you should be proud that she looks like that. Or that we're even considering or thinking about you. And then everybody just started going in on Blackpink and how they suck balls or some shit. And they were talking about how, you know, they hate each other. And they were posting all these videos about how just like the group doesn't like each other at all. And you can see like really awkward energy with them around each other. And then they started posting one of the members like not dancing. Because I think they had some kind of like, they don't like performing outside of wherever they're from. Super weird stuff, man. But it's so funny stepping outside of my little gaming space and seeing all this shit. Y'all heard Creator Clash was canceled. They shut down Creator Clash. If y'all only knew the kind of horseshit I'd be watching. Elio. It's this guy's birthday? Let's go see what he's got going on in there. Let's go take a look. Wow. You don't say. Tell me more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, those are NES games. I got Super Nintendo Genesis. I got a piss bad, guys. I'm not going to tell you who it is. It's somebody that I fucking simp big time for. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wow. Well, I'm out of here. This was real. You know what I mean? Kyle timing. You wait until you see the other problems, you know? You guys should give me a word, and then I'll look up a stream. I'll look up a stream with that word, and we'll see what's going on. We'll go get crunk. We'll go get crunk in that stream. Y'all don't want to get crunk. You can't play these games anymore. Why are you making a video about them, though? Keep killing games. The Decembro. Piracy. Pirate software fallout. And industry fires back. Ugh. Somebody said pancake? I'm going to find a live stream about a pancake, dude? What are you, crazy? The best pancake man. Pancake art challenge with Wednesday Addams. Maya and Mary Lura. Bro, what the hell are these three? I don't ever want to see this again. Oh God, I don't ever want to see this again. Oh my God, can I drink something, please? Oh, that's disturbing. Oh, that is disturbing. E semicolon R random?
Can't just type random, dude. What are you guys on? Thought I was crazy. Look, this guy's playing Animal Crossing. Don't you fucking do it, Kyle. Yummy food hacks and funny tricks, dude. I don't know why I'm in such a stupid mood. I'm trying to like go. Give me a word. Say my name and then say a word, and I will go into the first 3 things that you type. Okay? Get it together. Get it through your head. Get it through your system. And we're gonna go do that. Say my name. First 3 things. It's that simple. It's so easy a caveman could do it. Okay? Neil got me with this animals shit. What it look like TV? What the fuck that is? Okay, animals. Dude, you're missing the point of the live stream, and it's for me to get into that chat and be like, what's up, assholes? You know what I mean?
Mist drifts through the canopy of this Brazilian forest.
That's it.
Curled up against the chill, this ball of fur is Mimi, a female southern Muriki.
This guy scares me in the chat.
The rarest monkeys on Earth.
This guy scares me in the chat. Is this like a live person with no? Nobody's live doing anything. God damn it, dude. Wanted to find a real... Oh, here we go, Anil. Here we go.
Okay.
You guys having a good time? Wow. The yeah boy noise? No way.
Yes.
Wow, congratulations. Go, go, go.
I'm not joking. This scared me. This just scared me. I know brain rot exists. I know it, but wow. Anil, I wanted to go to a real person stream and then see if I was brave enough to say anything. This is all kind of sad. You know? I understand a couple of them, but yo, is this the strat, Anil? This is a different channel, but it's got something along the lines of the same thing. Oh my god. Oh boy. I'm going to type in another one of your things now. Okay? Ain't no way. Do y'all see what y'all write? Do y'all see what y'all write? Somebody wrote Israel, first of all. So why? Why would you want that? And then the next person something wrote was frog. Frog. There's live streams about frog, dude. You trying to look at this? You trying to what the hell is this? What? Didn't we just see Maya and Mary, but it was another
Frog hand superpower will help. Wow.
Where I am?
Cool.
So that's this app. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Now we're talking. Awful. Jesus God. Jesus God. I don't know what 4 extra is. I don't trust y'all. So I'm going to type in 4 extra without y'all seeing it. What the fuck is 4 extra? Immediately, some blurred out shit because somebody got shot. Blowing his hand off. What the fuck happened? 4th of July. Fireworks. Bro, I'm high. I wasn't prepared for that. God, it's never titties either. You guys are crazy, dude. You guys are crazy. I'm looking for a live stream. Y'all don't understand. Why can't you be cool? Flame toys? What the fuck is that? Huh?
Wanted something more personalized? There's some in-depth customization featuring countless camouflages, historical
Ad.
legs.
Now I'm gonna say this to you one time, okay, guys? If I have a channel where I review toys and I have 606,000 subscribers, you can force me to get a manicure, okay? I'm a straight man, but I can't help but notice the nightmare that's going on this nigga's hands. And you want to know what the easy solution is? Say it in the chat right now. Tell me what the easy solution for this is. Tell me what the easy solution for this is. Say it in the chat right now. Yeah. Enver said, man, I never would have noticed. No, you know why I noticed? Because I'm better than half of you guys. It's because my eyes work. So when we talk about things that work and things that don't work, we talk about things that are aesthetically pleasing, unless we want them to be so displeasing that it is our intention to create a jarring experience for the user. You fix this with gloves, white gloves. You're handling the fucking thing. You want to shoot it in a way where it's almost like an ASMR video. It needs to be visually mesmerizing. It needs to visually just, yeah, put people in the, I'm playing with a toy. Look at this thing. You know what I'm saying? This is a distraction. I'm not supposed to be focusing on your hands, but I'm noticing your hands because, as I love to say, look at them, dude. These hands are a fucking mess. Jesus Christ. It's like you can like peel or chip or... God damn it. That white shit is nasty. So, call me gay, call me OCD, whatever it is. I'm not supposed to be focusing on anything but the toy, but I can't help but notice your hands, man. What are we doing? So is this like a... This would be cool if it was a Megazord, but it's not. This shit is not a Megazord. It looks so similar, too. Holy shit, it looks real similar. Dino Megas, god damn it. I'm just not familiar with the Dino ones, though. It's supposed to be a Megazord. Oh, go back. Oh, see, that's go back to the correct one. That's what made me react like that. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Ooh. 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 That looks nice. That looks so nice. That Megazord looks nice. That's a clean little design there. I like it. Sorry. What's my problem? I like it the way I look at some Jim Lee designs from a Marvel fucking X-Men comic and go, look at that. I just think they're neat. Okay, I've looked at your flame toys. There was supposed to be a bigger deal toy. You know.
they gonna dance.
Thank you all so much for watching my video, but there's something about the articulate I missed to show off. Now,
Oh, I thought they'd be dancing, you fuck. You just posed them and was like, I bet they're like that. And they're flame toys too. Ooh, now we're talking. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I thought it was an Eva from the back. Wrong. That's not an Eva. It's some stupid Penny Parker spider mech, as indicated by the music and then the title. Oh, are these Pacific Rim toys? Gypsy Dancer Monster Kaiju Pacific Rim. There you go. Okay. What did I say? Kyle stands corrected. Kyle, you would love Gundam. I would. That's why I stay away from all of that. I could have been a different motherfucker. I loved this video. It was talking about some doll that was called Dako-chan, and it looked just like an offensive stereotype, but that's not why everybody loved it. Ooh. Lord have mercy. It's a fine, just gotta appreciate it, you know? Why can't you even handle me loading? I gotta reload the whole page. This shit said, I can't do this. Oh, wow. Not bad at all. I see. See, this would be too much femininity. She's so cute. She's some Transformer figure I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with this Transformer character. Who is she? DeForler says, Kyle, there is that new Flea to play anime horse game. You think they made some jiggle mods for it? You know what? That's a good question, is did they make any, like, bikini mods? Because I doubt that's the case.
So, did y'all see what Mexico City did for the 4th of July?
No. I'm good. Why I talk? What the fuck? I wish I could find my TikTok channels without needing to waste time on that platform. Somebody tell me a game and I'll look up a review of it right now. And then I'm getting out of here. Feel myself. Oh. What? He's playing this game?
Alright. Come on, girl.
Is he good? Are people playing this game proper?
Ground here that fast.
Ooh, he's not winning this. I think he can come in second.
Okay, we're past the halfway point. No. No, we can do it. No, we can't do this. We're done.
Yo. I think he can't do it.
Play Arts Kai Arkham figures your choice. Which of the girls you wanna see?
Play Arts Arkham Knight figures. Let's see which woman I would prefer. Let's see. Not bad. Is that the right toy? Play Arts? Huh. Ooh. I like this one better. What's my problem? Huh? I still can't get over that in Gotham Knights they actually let I feel like the immediate thing I want to say, even before I say this, is what were they going to do? Not give it to him? And the answer is yes. That's how woke the game industry is. But what I'm saying is Gotham Knights, even they allowed Nightwing to have an ass and the girl to have an ass. Which was is this new?
What kind of is this? Shit, tell me what kind it is. This may not be the I like that pose. Is that really like a bottle of Jack Daniels? Oh, Anil, is this custom? No way that can actually be Jack. It says Johnny Daniels on there. I see it. Legally distinct. Little bit of blood on that bat. Fucking corset, the strings on the back of the chair. I love it, but I don't know what this is. You can never get it. You can never have enough Harleys. It's crazy that the statues are always going to be better than the actual games because
of who you have making them.
Yeah, baby. I'm very sorry that that took me away. It feels really recent. That was oh my god. Hey, Dia. You ready to do anything? I am not looking up toys. I was actually just propositioning Linda for a visit over so that we could all get really high. And
I've been up for like 10 minutes.
You've been up for 10 minutes? I haven't been looking at toys. That would be
the whole time,
no, not the whole time. Not the whole time. I'm just commenting on like the design.
They're not toys.
Yes, I'm commenting on the design.
Hey, what's up, guys?
And yo, what am I thinking of? Hot Toys Arkham? Dude, these are the most beautiful fucking pieces of shit I've ever seen, dude. They're beautiful. Every time I see them, they're more beautiful than the last time.
But here we have Harley Quinn. First in-hand impressions are pretty positive. I'm liking the super unique look and feel of and separate.
Why is this the peak
pants.
right here?
Then coming in the
Just
box.
good lighting?
Plus, say one day you want to go ahead and change up the pose for your
This guy's not like drawing my attention to his fingers.
Harley. Well, it's already there strapped to her back. You don't have to go fishing for the accessory in the box. For those wondering, yes, technically you can use a Margot Robbie Harley Quinn head sculpt on this body. This one just happens to be the prisoner version, but unfortunately
It doesn't
the
snap
neckboard
right in.
is a slightly bigger connection
Yeah.
on this head sculpt. So you will have to do some modding, but if you wanted to, yeah, you could totally years apart in terms of the game's release dates. I reckon you can
Hot Toys Harley Quinn. Oh boy. Yo, that Birds of Prey one was not selling. Those poor fools. So, who's done the Stellar Blade figures? Stellar Blade figure. It was JND, wasn't it? It might have been JND. I think when they put these out, people were saying that they wanted the ass to be fatter, so they fixed it. My God, if I could get to 3D printing anything like this. Insanity. I gotta put these somewhere. I'll put these somewhere and use them as like B-roll. Word, sure. Hot Toys Black Widow. I see Beto is asking for that.
Hello, welcome. So then I said, you know what? I'll go as close as I possibly can. I'll have her undress.
What?
And yeah, this is pretty provocative.
The Black Widow we were all robbed of, dude. Because
I don't expect the figure to have actual leather on, but the pleb doll I've ever seen. It is a doll. I mean,
I'm thinking I'd like the Margot Robbie one better for Harley.
And the rest of the figure. But for now, these hands, this thing's got a lot of expression, but I reckon it really, really suits the character, and it does mimic that iconic sort of poster that they did for Suicide Squad with Harley Quinn in this absolutely marvelously.
No
I think
way.
this Joker.
They made a Hot Toys freaking Jared Leto figure. Who the fuck wanted that?
Who the fuck wanted that? Anil said, hold on, I'll send you a picture of my Harley statues.
My Harley toy.
Oh, damn, bro. I am so sorry for getting
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Anthony from Anthony's Customs, and for this video, we're going to be counting down the top 10 Play Arts Kai figures.
His top 10.
His iconic accessories, and just has a
Dante.
lot of shelf appeal, so despite its
Dante
flaws,
about
it's a
to
really
fall,
solid
just spinning
figure
on
and a
that
must-have
plate.
for any DMC
You can see him
fans.
wavering. Ain't no way he put armored Batman
got a
at number
great
9.
balance of sculpt.
This makes me think Batman appears more than once on this list. He looks good.
Fortunately, it's really far out of scale.
But I think something about his legs and how they fit into it, I don't like. As a matter of fact, the longer I look at it, the more I hate it. I think everything about this I hate. Because there's something about his proportions that are just fucking weird. Like, if you really go in, and you go into, like, the traps into the head, it truly looks elongated, bizarre, and as if you melted a bunch of figures together to make it one Batman figure. I think I hate this. So this is a Play Arts figure. Boy, oh boy, could they never ever do it like Hot Toys, because this proportion, so wrong, and I can't stress the hatred that I have for how the legs meet the fucking, you know, the abdomen here. Something about this utterly wrong. The thigh gap is confusing. Don't look too hard at this. That's what I'm saying. Got the very visible ball in this freaking, you know, inner elbow area there. Fuck these toys, dude. I'm sorry. Like, your job is to look great, and you're not even doing that right. Hey, they made her bulbous in the right area. I like the profile there. Delicious. Delicious. If you were to release a game right now and want to charge microtransaction skins to give everybody something they wanted to walk around and look sexy in, you need to do it the Fortnite way and understand that a Chun-Li skin's going to sell a lot if you make her sexy, the same way that you'd be selling a lot of Harley skins if you let her be sexy. And this is the one, baby. Maybe the rump could be a little bit better, but those bibs. That's correct. I like that profile a lot. Even if the rest of it is like, she looking kind of weird. She looking kind of
great.
Oh.
It does everything it needs to do. It's got a
Dude.
good sculpt job, good paint job, good articulation.
I
We
love
finally have
the-
some nice knees.
What
She's got
the
high
hell? That is really cutting in there, if you know what I'm talking about. But again, the head's so strange. The head is so strange. I'm getting out of here. Dia is awake. I apologize. I am crazy. That bitch. He has the one I was looking at that I think is beautiful. Oh, you fucker. I've seen that other one, but I haven't seen this other one that he sent. Anil has the one that's beautiful. He just sent this picture. Oh, I'm so mad. She's just great in that one. I like the whole thing. I like the scene that it goes ahead and sets up there. I like it. Very stupid little Joker plushes. The fucking ashtray and Johnny Daniels. Son of a bitch. All of us fans are just supposed to sit and wait for them to get it right. Because you gave Batman to people who got it wrong. Like, there's a lot of anger for a reason, man. Look at her. A part of me forgot how great she could look. A part of me forgets Tara Strong was willing to go full lollipop chainsaw in the industry and be that thought. She is not that in real life, but to play that character, I salute her. My God, dude. And we were having some real fun around the Saints Row 2 times, bro. And then, and then the feminists got hold. The activists got hold. Shit, bro. I guess we're just lucky. We're lucky to have existed in a time where we got to experience them without the touch of the activist. That's kind of like a DEI version right there. I'm kidding. Fuck me.
It's Transformers 96 here with another review. This time we have the Batman Arkham Knight.
This is you. Shit. That was scary. Let me see what this guy's saying with this horse racing game I know you guys love.
Oh.
No. I want to go back and see what he won. If he won. How bad can he be? And who's his girl? He picked the bitch.
Come on, I'm the most aerodynamic of all these chicks.
Was that his
I
voice?
got this.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me. So he picked the girl
just
that's
stay
like
there.
modest.
Just stay there. Just stay there.
No.
Come on.
You don't know how to win.
All right. Okay.
Can you imagine if this game getting too popular led to an artificial boosting of the glue topic coming up? Deadass. And it confused the AI into thinking people were going crazy on glue. Anil says, yep, I love Prime 1 Studio. I don't know, man. It's just a beautiful figure. It's a beautiful figure. I really like the personality in the back of the chair. Thought that was like extra. There's a Batarang too. Very fun. Where's the Batarang, Anil? Where's the Batarang, bro? Probably slid it in his pee. Oh, I see it. It's kind of like sticking out of side of the chair. What have you wedged it between there? Did you jam it in the cushions? I will end this. I'm so sorry. Love ya. Everybody, you have been marvelous. Want to thank Anil and Linda for being the shepherds in the stream here to keep everybody nice and safe. I do want to apologize for having my little off earlier. You know, I got a little cranky. I think I should have got to some groceries earlier and didn't get a chance, and whatever, you know, shit happens. When Neil says it's part of the chair, it doesn't come out. Why did I think he was playing with one that was like in the back of it? So there's multiple Batarangs in the chair. That's funny. Like he threw them at him. Yeah, I get it. Look at this weird bad man head. It's just funny. Anyway. Man.
I love this lead we got, but this bitch got to start slowing down at some point.
Have we all reached
come on,
the point
this
where
is
we're playing with horse girls, dude?
Oh my god, she was a million years behind them. What the fuck? That wasn't. What place was that?
Dude, is she sad?
Nine.
Holy dude.
God damn.
Damn.
Well.
What the fuck? He has the same bitch that I do. He has the same support that you said that is rare because I got it. See? What is that? You fuckers. I blame the chicharrones. They were too gross, man. That was not a part of it. That was not happening. I love moments when Kyle pops off and goes on a tangent. It's funny. Nah, man. I'm just a little bit cranky earlier. I was a little bit high. It's your fault. It's all your fault in a way. Anil says, I got another one from them of Poison Ivy. Seduction Throne 2. Seduction Throne. I'm about to look that up. Poison Ivy throne figure.
Oh, it's Uma Thurman size me.
That's so old. How is that in such good shape? Did you 3D print this now? No, toys can still just get made out of their era. I guess. They knew there was a market for this.
Sculpting, very well done. Paint job, X. This is McFarlane's first Poison Ivy figure. And
McFarlane. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad for the grade, I would say the price tier it's in. It's just not bad. Oh, wow. It's not bad. McFarlane has decent quality toys then. That's not a bad Schwarzenegger. Can I get the face close? Yeah, that's fine. It looks better than a Fortnite, like, skin when they don't get the likeness, if you know what I'm talking about. Like they'll do a character from a show, but they didn't get the likeness. I think they did that recently with Squid Game. Like, they didn't get the likeness of those weirdos, so, you know, it just looks funny. But even though I can say it doesn't exactly look like Schwarzenegger, it looks decent. McFarlane says hit or miss. No, Anil said hit or miss with McFarlane. And Abraham said they're not that good. Damn, I mean, they're decent to me. Because I'm judging it on like it looks kind of like her. Yeah. Come on. It seems like they did have the likeness. And it still kind of came out crap. Yeah, this is a bad angle right here. What the fuck? Ooh, I like this outfit, though. Yikes. Dude. Anil, do you think DC ever gets a Marvel game where they can just rattle off these stupid fucking skins from these different eras? All you need is a game where you can have Batman and Superman play together and then sell those skins, dude. And they would pay borderline multiverses prices, but multiverses shut down. So funny to me, dude. You guys can't do anything right. So guys, I'm glad I didn't come in 9th place in no fucking horse racing game. I'd have probably been really sad about it. I think this motherfucker started up this game and has played it before. That pisses me off. Everybody knows this game except me. You guys are fucking posers.
I didn't. Why did that go through a second time?
Little pony.
I don't scout trainees by scouting them. Well then, let's try our luck in the pretty derby. Alright.
I think
Dude, if they buy meat.
I think this is
So,
his first day playing. Maybe.
Got a problem.
You tell me. No way.
Legends Pass,
No
we're
way
doing
it's his
first
first day. He got a bunch of scouts already. But no, they're not SSR. So it's as if he unlocked those today.
As indie VTubers, is this a pattern we're seeing? Really makes you think, doesn't it?
I guess that is the case, yeah. Other than, God damn it, what was her original name back in the day? With the orange hair and the dragon tail.
All right, here it is. Here
Best
it is. Look at this.
pulls. Then keep paying up like a good goy. Snap out of it, ER!
I have it. Just one more time to do it. Boom.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's happening.
You have a free support card roll? Oh.
So I want to see.
Don't ask questions. Just consume horse girls. Then get excited for new and more horse girls.
Yeah, baby!
That's
This one
her.
looks very nice.
Super Creek. This one.
I like this one.
He doesn't know either.
Get out of my way, K6.
He doesn't know either. Why did ER and I both get?
This is nice too. Get out of my way, Agnes. Nice, nature. I like this one.
Oh, it's Doto again. I don't have her looking like this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Guys, I love you. I apologize for not playing more. What's the name of that crap you like? Expedition Bloop Bloop or whatever you call it. You know? Blame yourselves. You weren't horny enough tonight. And I blame you. Let's go back to that one guy. What's his name? What's the name of that one guy? I don't think he's streaming anymore. Yes, he is. Yes, he
I
is.
swear to God, Carter, if you buy the 30 fucking McDonald's hamburgers, I will do it.
Is he
straight the fuck up?
Is he propositioning somebody to buy hamburgers for him? Guys, buy me snack wraps. They're bringing the snack wrap back. Buy it. Get in the chat cord. Dude, is he drunk? Is that why he needed to pee? He's shaking. No. It's his birthday. Give him
What's
a
up,
break.
Mystics? Vegeta?
Maybe he is drunk. 30 hamburgers.
You go for McDonald's hamburger? I had a couple of hamburgers yesterday for my birthday. I went to Chester's. This place called
his
Chester's.
birthday
It's
yesterday,
actually
okay.
really good. And then I had a Wendy's hamburger.
Oh, I thought he had 30 hamburgers yesterday. He was shaking. Dia, you smell it? I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, guys. I just shifted in a way that let my vapors loose, guys. You really don't... Can I tell you something about this chair? It's trapping the heat. It's trapping the heat. So if I don't truly spread my legs like a big man, another crab's treasure. What happened?
It's not just that.
What's not just that?
It's not just the chair trapping the heat, it's that blanket trapping everything.
Well, I'll go shower right now. And here I am, in Claire Expedition Penis Monkey Balls.
Hell yeah!
Coming to town. Blue on that ass. You about to get blooped. Don't end up out of the loop, bloop. Wait, no, this isn't I'm sorry about it. I didn't think that
That's
might
quite a
be
drop.
so quiet. You know? I wish you all luck in whatever adventure you're embarking on. But you can't help me, man. I gotta go shower now. So, I'm sorry we couldn't learn more. I think this would have been the stream for us to hang out in.
I eat burgers like every fucking day.
He eats burgers every day.
Burger guy. I think I look like a burger guy, right? I eat burgers a lot. I think burgers is probably my favorite food. Even when I'm on a diet, when I do keto, I do like no bun hamburgers. Like when I lost a lot of fucking weight during COVID, I did a lot of no bun, no ketchup hamburgers, and I dropped like 50 fucking pounds. Am I okay? Yeah. What's up, Kaida? What is up?
Hey, Dia.
What is up, my ninja?
Can I have your input on this stream?
That nigga.
Should I have like soundboard buttons for when people that I like show up? But it should be more for like nudes, right? That I play that? Like, why am I just playing that at any time? Should be strictly a donation thing. Yeah. And how come Anil doesn't like my button that I do like that? You know what I mean? What does that hand movement mean, Anil, before I go? Can you please tell me? Please, Anil, please. Anil says, who is this guy? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question. Sometimes I see him and I'm trying to remember what the deal with him is.
I remember what his deal is.
Dia, you don't remember anything other than what I remember. So are you going to mention when he drinked out of like a man's belly button or something?
Yeah, and sucked on his titty.
He sucked on the dude's titty too?
Yeah.
No. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. There's no way he sucked on a man's titty, and that's like out there. Did I see this on stream?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure I could show something like that. That sounds like some OnlyFans shit. Okay, so he comes up. If he does it, I'll show it.
It was like at a meet and greet kind of thing. The fact that I can't find it, you know, like we both saw what we fucking saw.
Honey, typing nipple in, oh my god, what was I thinking? You know what I mean? This is so gross. Dia, help me, this is so gross. Okay.
You know, I don't fucking know.
No, it would be the talk of the Bing Bong if this occurred. Surely. Because I remember the drinking out of the belly button one. Yeah, none of you guys can find me what I'm talking about. So I apologize, Anil. The answer to that was, what you mean you saw it on many vids? Dude. I just wanted to find the goddamn, damn it. Why can't I find it? It's not real. So sometimes we gotta let it go, man. If it were real, if we love it, it will find its way back to us. So I truly apologize. I'm supposed to have a bunch of screenshots and videos for whenever you ask a question, and I didn't have one prepared for this one. I love you guys. I can't believe somebody bought me Cyberpunk on PC, and now I need to go play one of the best built woke games that I think I'd enjoy a hell of a lot better than Baldur's Gate, which I'm gonna need to play again soon, but I wanted to try it with you guys. Anil, before I go, how many times would you say you've cleared Baldur's Gate? As in made it to the end with a group of people? Anil said not once. Cool. I would love to be who we figure out a way to get to the end together with, cause gaming's getting pretty stupid, and if I need to just take a step back, that's what I'll do. Can't believe how boring I think a lot of these like Marvel rival skins are for the like swimsuit shit. Just just wanted them to be a little bit wilder than that. And instead, please bore me with this gameplay. Let's see. You know, that combo does not look complicated. So what does he have? 2 modes, a gun and a sword mode? It looks like 4 hits, and then that slicey dice would kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you did an extra hit, if you did 4 hits, you could kill him in 1. Is this character cheap? These are headshots, man. I'd like to see body shots for you to communicate how long it's gonna take. I just want to feel like I'm headed back to that game soon. And I'm not so sure I give a damn before. Like Cyclops. Why can't Iceman be in the game? Look at little Sharky Jeff Venom.
He's so cute.
Yeah, they found a way to make Sharky Venom... I mean, you know, Sharky Jeff the cute character in this game. Something about the way he moves. Oh well. Anil says I haven't cleared it alone either. Does it, like, I feel like it, I don't want to say it's upset people. Don't do it, Kyle. That game is a trap. What, to get you to the trans parts at the end? Well, we can kill everybody, so it can't be as gay as we think, right? We can put a stop to it. We can make them say no more. So, guys, I love you. Take it easy. Gonna spend some time with Dia, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Veraldo said that Cyberpunk was a colossal letdown for him, and I apologize and hope that we can appreciate
It looks like it's been scrubbed off the fucking internet.
the guy.
The whole thing. Like, I'm looking up him drinking from a man's fucking belly button and all this shit, and nothing is coming up. It's like it's been scrubbed from the fucking internet. So if anybody has that shit, please post it in the Discord. Because I even tried Googling it and nothing came up.
This is cursed. I can't look this stuff up.
Stop looking.
Yeah, let me get out of this chair. I love you guys, and I'll talk to you soon. Anil says stay out of the game. It's a trap, meaning rivals. I'll talk to you guys later. Stay out of trouble. Love you. Talk to you soon. We'll get to more horse girl stuff, maybe. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.